Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I just had my candle. Where did I put it? Oh, couldn't get any closer to me if I tried. How you guys doing? All right, let me put it on chat here. I got my chat on the phone. So I noticed that I'm absolutely horrid with check and chat. I seen StreamYard's chat. I mean, Restream's chat. StreamYard did the same thing. Doesn't show me every single person that chats in there. I've had a friend show up there twice, two different people at times show up there and say hi, and then I never seen them. All right, Crystal, honey, I got you. Thank you. So put a one in the chat if you guys would like a reading. Hi, Dino. How you doing today? Yes, absolutely. Hello, hello. Hi, gamer girl. How you doing? Yeah, so if I do not acknowledge you, I'm not ignoring you. So make sure you say hi, even if it's a couple times. Gamer girl. How you doing, PBG? How you doing? Gamer girl would like a reading. All right. So, PBG, would you like a reading today? Just put a one in the chat. Unless you just came by to say hi. I don't have a lighter, y'all. Oh, I do. It's over here. All right. I gotta light my candle. So somebody had just literally left me a message wanting to know about their mom's lost ring. I am not very good at that stuff. I will try to connect and see, but I can't promise anything. Hi, snitches get stitches. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try about the lost ring, but I can't promise you I'm going to give you a great answer. Okay. I'm just going to be honest. All right. How you guys doing? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I like your name you have now, though. It's funny. Oh, make sure you guys also put it on live chat instead of top chat, because then you'll miss if everybody starts coming in here. Hi, Kavita. How are you doing today? Okay, I'll try. I'll try my best. All right, Kavita, hold on a second. I'm going to write you down on the list. I'm starting to make a list, so it'll be a little bit before I get to you. And you have to be here when I call your name. But if you happen to leave and come back before my live ends, I'll still read for you. So, but it's going to be a little bit before I read for you. I didn't put the notification until very late, so I don't have as many I don't, my list ain't as big as usual. It's because I almost forgot to put it up. Thank you, game girl. And listen, y'all, I don't even got none of my mods in here yet. That's unusual. Hey, Amanda, how you doing, sweetheart? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Kashan. Hi, Insanity. How you doing today? I missed you. I had an extremely, extremely busy weekend. My brain still thinks it's Monday, and I still have so much stuff to do for this coming weekend. All right, Kashan. My mom is going to be here a couple minutes late, and she had to go somewhere. Oh, PBG, did you want a reading? Put a one in the comments if you guys want a reading. A lot of people do that. Hey, CJ, man, sweetheart, how you doing? Hey, Sunshine Moonbeams, how you doing? All right, PBG. Okay, CJ Mac. On PBG, because I saw you before we started that you said hi. So I wrote you down with a question mark because I wasn't sure. All right, CJ Mac. Sluggish sleuth. I found you during the day. I know, November already. And then I was like, oh, I get to take the week off and take a break because I've been going nonstop. Well, I forgot already. This weekend is candle class. So I'm going to make some pre-cubed soy wax molds. Good morning. Sean says, my weekend went, well, I don't want to do anything. I thought I'm feeling lost. The vibes were very weird. Oh, no, it was the weekend. Chris, good morning, my beautiful Iris in chat. Iris, I'm on the list for today. Nope, but I could put you on. I don't remember, Chris. I have no idea. If I did not write it down right when you said it, I will not remember. Oh, Sluggish Lou says she hasn't streamed in 5 days. I've been lazy. I'm busy. I'm not usually on here on the weekends, anyways. And I plan to make videos, at least have something up every day. I have not had time. I didn't decorate for the holidays this year, nothing. Your mother would like a reading on Thursday. Let me write that down because I will forget. Gamer girl mom reading on Thursday. Oh, okay. So somebody else wrote on here, Heather. I haven't seen her here yet. She wanted to know what she could do to become more spiritually grounded. All right. So just so you know, she wants to be able to connect more with her spirits, I think. So just so you know, that's a perfect question for Thursday because your spirit, and what it will do is call you out on the stuff you need to change within yourself. So it's a little more nosy. Not nosy, how can I put it? It's more in your business. You got work, so you'll be listening. Okay. I figured that, Chris. Hi, Shepard. How you doing today? How's everybody in here today? It seems like awkwardly quiet because I don't have my mom here, so it's weird today. Kashan says, today I thought I was doing my studies after so many days, and suddenly one of my relatives came in for inviting their son's marriage. 4 to 5 hours we had to spend with her. Oh boy, don't you like you plan everything out and you put it off like, all right, I have to do it today, and then something unexpected happens, which you love seeing, feeling when they come, but then you're like, oh, this is really cutting into my time. I didn't have this scheduled out. Okay, I'm still going to do the same question for today because it's important to know what she needs to finish cleansing inside of her first. What maybe she needs to get rid of, and then on Thursday it'll be good to get a message from spirit too. So it's a good balance. I just want her to know that it's her. Hey, Heather, first time watching. How you doing, Heather? This is a different Heather. I was just talking about Heather B. So how you doing, Heather, today? If you would like a tarot reading, put a one in the comments. I have a list going, so it'll take a little bit before I get to your name. Yes, exactly. You got to be nice to her because she was a guest. I understand it, Kashan. We've all been there. We've all been there. So before we get going, what I'm going to do is, and if anybody come in here, okay, Heather, I'll write you down. So if anybody's coming here and I have not acknowledged you, I promise you it's just because I haven't seen you. So make sure you say hey again. And I keep forgetting to try to fix my Nightbot. I always think about it just before I go live. So if anybody had requested the name of their ancestors to be called in the ancestor call, that video was put up. I did it last night. I have time. My list isn't as long as usual. It's still kind of early. Like, was it last week? Before I even started, my list was already full. Sunshine, Moonbeam. Oh, no, I didn't. I got you now, Sunshine. Unless you put it one in the comments, I don't assume you want a reading. I used to, if you're a regular, and I used to do it until somebody messaged me and said, I didn't say I wanted a reading, and I kind of felt stupid, but you're here every week and want a reading. So I assumed this one time and they didn't want a reading. Hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing, Purple? The Purple Phoenix. I love her name. Rise from the ashes and to make new and rise up to the heavens. It reminds me of a song. I'll have to play it for you someday, Purple. I love that song. Hey, Sassy, how are you doing today? Heather said, I'm not much of a believer in this. I saw you live and decided to come visit and see what happens. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of people in here that don't believe really. And they just come and chat and say hi because they know other people in here. So it's not that big a deal. But hey, try it. Try it once. If it's not your cup of tea, then I mean, what are you going to lose? Except for some time. Oh, thank Gamer Girl. Oh, Heather, no offense taken at all. None taken at all. So, but what was I just? Oh, yeah, squirrel brain. See? Oh, Sassy's first time. Not sure about this stuff, and I'm honestly scared to be honest. It's okay, Sassy. You can just watch and hang out and see how it goes. It's you really all right. So let me explain what tarot is really quick. So tarot is called a form of divination, and there's many forms of divination. Quietly meditating, you can get messages in your mind. That's a form of meditation. Some people look into a candle flame. That's a form of divination. And it's really to get answers from spirit. But a lot of times it's what is inside of us. So if I was to do a reading for you, honestly, a good part of it is coming from your energy. So a lot of times it's not anything that you don't already know or something, you don't see something already coming. I mean, I've had, you guys know who it is. I'm not going to say who it is. So this one time, actually, this happened twice. So one time I was reading somebody in here and they're like, no, everything in my family's fine. I'm like, I'm telling you, some big fight's going to happen. You know, and I kept trying to pull more and more cards. I'm like, this is going on, whatever. I said, I don't know why it keeps coming to cards, but it is. And then boom. I can give you other examples too, but it's personal. But then I'm like, boom. I didn't know if you're upset. Hey, Nicolina. And she was like, no, it scared me. As soon as you were done, some big blowout ended up happening. But that was a few months ago. I'd be afraid of a card saying death or such. Oh, so listen. For one, say if I pull out a death card does not mean death. It does not. There is a card in here that says death, and it shows some devil-looking guy with a rose next to him. It does not mean death in a physical manner. It means a transition. We go through phases in life, and that's the ending of something old that was hard and difficult to get rid of, and to be able to start something new. So, and there is cards that represent death in here, depending what cards you're laying next to. But let me tell you something: any good reader would not tell you so and so is going to die bluntly unless you're already expecting it. And we could possibly say, make sure you get things in order, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not rude. I would never say. And besides, your spirit doesn't want you to know that's in your internal life thing, Heather, yes, I did get you. I was just saying, actually, Heather, that the question that you had asked will be perfect for Thursday when you get messages from your spirit guides. And I will still ask the same question tonight, but it won't be as spiritual as it will be. This is the stuff you need to own up to be able to cleanse yourself to be able to do it. Does that make sense? It's getting more in yourself, in your business. Hi, Nicolina. Did I say hi to you, honey? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh, and that reminds me, anybody that has a channel, just ask one of the mods and they'll drop it for you. And if you're a mod and you have a channel, just drop it. Nicolina's funny as hell. Aww. So, all right. So, Sassy, you want to connect with a loved one? I can try that. It's really hard. Sometimes I can, but it's really hard to try to connect with spirit. Not just because I'm over Wi-Fi, but because there's so many here, and I have to change my thought process, like, get in the zone kind of. And okay, Nicolina, honey. I would not have put your name down automatically anyway, just because you're in here. You would have to let me know. All right. So, but like I was saying, and who I'm going to do first, actually. So I hope they're still in here. Snitches wants to know where her mama's ring is. She lost it. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I'm not going to lie. There's different kinds of gifted people and there's different kinds of psychics. All right. That is not something I'm usually connecting with, but I can try and see, at least maybe get some. I don't know. I can't even promise, but we'll try it. Okay, good. Like I said, we'll try. I cannot guarantee. That is not something, and I wouldn't even fake to pretend. You know what I'm saying? I don't care at all. I'm just here to support, and maybe my dad will say hi. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Actually, I'm not going to do you first. I got two that I have to timestamp. I'm going to do them and then I'll do you. Okay. Just so I can get them done and over with, because they're not going to be here today and it'll be easy. So the first one's Dippy. She's not here, so I'm going to timestamp her. She is not feeling well. All right. So like I said, if I missed the chat, I try. I have my phone, which my glasses are in a room, so I really can't see the words. And Restream doesn't show me everything. I can go back and see a video. I'm like, I didn't see these people in here. Or see these conversations happening. That is why I say put a 1 in the comments if you want a reading. Is only really because I miss half the chat. I can't do readings and try to reach out at the same time. I might pick up a little tidbits here and there, but it's impossible. So if you put a 1, that sticks out in a corner of my eye. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Oh, Sassy. One's if you want a reading, you put a 1 in there, so my brain will write down your name, and I won't think that you're just chit-chatting with somebody else. Girl, I know to use my third eye. All right. So if anybody here still wants a reading, my mother's not here to write down the names, but I'll still write them down. All right, Sassy. We can try it and see what happens. She's coming. She's coming. Oh, look at these two cards came together. Okay. So, and I really need to get my glasses because I can't see these too well. So, Dippy, there's some imbalance going on in your life. I think some of it has to do in your home life that you've been, something's missing in your home life, something you've been working towards and that you love and care about seems to be upside down. Things are just not quite going the way you want it to go. I know I've said this to you before, and you always say that you don't understand what I'm saying, but I'm going to say this again. At this moment, somebody around you is either is doing wrong, probably legally, okay? And whoever it is needs to stop before they end up getting caught and going to jail. It could be a form of addiction or it could be a toxic relationship, but somehow, some way, it is not healthy. It's coming forward right now. It's happening at this moment. So if this keeps coming up in a reading, I know it has, and you're like, oh, I don't understand what that means. There's something going on, and it keeps coming forefront over and over and over and over again. I am telling you that this, you need to acknowledge this. I think you know what it is. I probably don't want to admit to it because I really do think it has something to do with family. But whoever it is, it's self-destructive, and they need to change their ways because everything is, if it's not affecting you directly, it's going to affect you, and it's going to shift everything in your life, your whole household, and you're not going to know what to do or how to handle it. So make sure that you break those chains that bind you and worry about you and fixing yourself first. All right, Dippy. Hey, Martha. No, I wrote you down on the list, honey. No worries. I got you, girl. Oh, snitches. I told you I'd try. I can't guarantee. Because the snitches, when you said it, I want to try. Because when you said it, I did get a quick vision, but I just want a clarity and to see if I should say, I don't want to say, oh, yes, this is it, if I'm wrong. So I'll try. Oh, I have a card in here that's flipped. So Dippy, the card I just flipped, that was in reverse, was a strength card. And I think it's your guys letting you know that whatever struggles that's about to come or starting to happen, to remember the strength that you have inside of you, and you can overcome anything. Oh, thank you, Nicolene. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much, honey. Oh, look, Dippy, that card came out again. All right, Glenda. Oh, I already know what Glenda wants. I'm sure it's the same question as last week. All right, so Glenda, let me write down your time down. So Glenda, I remember that you're saying that you want to know about the trio going on. So I'm going to do you, that party, okay, to get an understanding what's going on. Oh, look at Glenda. Look what came out. Girl, there's something you need to walk away from, and you don't really want to. Yes, mods can drop links in here, Crystal. Just ask them to, and they'll do it. Yeah, Crystal. Yes, Crystal has a page. And Nicolina has a page too. And Sandy, drop yours because we know you got a page too. Ooh, that's right. Insanity tonight is, sorry, Glenda. So Insanity tonight is doing the Lizzie Borden house. Is it going to be live? All right. Oh, Glenda, girl. So you are really struggling at this moment. Yes. Okay. So you look at, I told you if Death of Her card comes out, it doesn't mean that you're going to die. But with some of the cards that are next to it, this is talking about a loved one, which has nothing to do with the other two I'm about to pull cards for. This is talking about how there's some great change that's about to come. All right. So you've been thinking about the past and how things you expected to happen. Those memories are upside down. They're broken. You're burnt out. You need to take a rest. You don't know what you want to do. You feel like that you've lost a piece of yourself. All right. So something you thought was going to go well, nothing just seems to be going the way it needs to. And a death card is at the end because this heartbreak needs to stop. There's an ending. There's a change that needs to come. So whether you transition it smoothly and make the right decisions, or the universe is going to come along and help it end. But they're going to come along and fix it. That's what I tell you guys all the time. The universe is always there, willing to help and make changes that's going to benefit ourselves. Hi, Earth Angel. Hold on one second, Earth Angel. I'll write that down in 1 minute. Let me finish this reading. Oh, look at Glenn. These cards keep falling out. Oh, see? Because after the death card, this keeps trying to fall out. So after this death card, there's going to be a new beginning. There's going to have to be some lifestyle changes. Okay? Oh, hold on. Let me pull one more. That may or may not be healthy. So let me pull and see. No, he's not healthy. There's a male in a relationship that is not healthy for you. All right. So this is the first person. So the first person, let me pull out for both of them just to see. Okay. So I don't know which is which. There's one party here that who is probably a little secretive, trying to work things out, some balance, but there's some good potential there. I don't know if you guys speaking is secretive, so it's hard to, or if they're not opened, okay, and which makes things uneasy and hard, get things hard to work out. So, but the last person here, which I really think might be what part of this is something's going to come crashing down around them. I think the worst part of it has already happened, which they kind of broke you a little bit. So when this tragic thing happened, probably emotional, happened, it kind of broke you a little bit. It broke your spirit. And you feel like that is the reason why you're trying to reach out to find who you are, because you need to feel special and loved again, and that's what you long for, and that's what your goal is to go towards for, and that's kind of why you're trying to step out and see kind of what's going on. So you have one that's let me see, let me pull another one here. Ooh, see, I pulled one for here. It's still the balance. I got two balance cards. So trying to see if things can work out. There's one that you want things to work out with, but there's some little issues that's not making the transition go smoothly. And then the other party is not healthy for you. It's not healthy for you because they break you down and don't make you feel like your best self. All right, Glenda, honey. You're not here, so it's hard to really get into it with you, you know. All right. So Snitches get stitches. I am going to try my hardest right now to try to connect and see what answers I can and cannot get. All right, so these two, oh, you got the Mama card and the Ace of Cups here. These two cards fell right out for you. Okay, listen. All right, hold on. I'm going to pull some more cards in a minute. I need to stop for a second. So your father's coming. All right, so this is saying that your mom is carrying a lot of heavy burden because she's feeling responsible. At least some female is feeling responsible for losing the ring. Okay. And because it has sentimental value. That's all this is really saying. Okay. But we already know this. That's just only confirming what we already know. It's not saying anything different. All this is making sure you work on towards getting things right. But dad's coming through. All right. Dad's coming on through is saying that basically, how can I word it? Basically that he's kind of not surprised, kind of that kind of attitude, and it's not really that big of a deal, but he's not working it quite exactly like that. So basically what he's saying is he's not surprised it happened. It's not that big of a deal. Like he feels like that there's more issue coming out of it than there needs to be. That's not where the connection's from. Yeah, she's here. She was just here 2 seconds ago. Actually, I'll write down the time just in case. But she was just here 2 seconds ago. Okay. I'm going to see what else your dad has to say. So, all right. Yeah, your dad was kind of a tough cookie. Not a bad person, just a tough cookie. Like he's kind of like saying it to the point, which is okay. It's not bothering him at all. It's just an item. That's all. He's like, it's just an item. It's not that big of a deal. He kind of has I don't know how to word this. He kind of has the attitude as, oh, please don't take this the wrong way. Kind of like it's a I'm just gonna say it's just a woman thing, having those momentums. Like it doesn't bother him. So, like don't worry and stress out about it. But the vision that I did see that it was misplaced. It's around somewhere, but I can't tell. I'm not very good at that. I can see the destination and where it is, and it's in a place that's dark and small. So, how it got there, what happened, I'm not really too sure. I'm not too sure if it fell into something or if it's in a purse. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't answer anything. It doesn't really tell you anything. Just because I can see it and envision it, that of the like visually see the ring inside something dark and small, that doesn't give you any help on where it is. That's why I'm saying I don't think that I'm much help. All right. I'll pull a couple more to see if I can get anything else. Your dad's a hoot, and I think he's a hoot because he reminds me of my family. And all you can do is just laugh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, so a lot of this is a worry of upsetting a family member, probably your mom, and worrying about almost like, they would be upset with them or something. And that's kind of what this is saying. So that's why it has a Judgment card and a Six of Wands in reverse, because this is a victory card. All right. So she's not being judged. This is just her feelings. Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't be much more help than that. And I kind of told you that I probably didn't think I could be. All right, let me go back and try to see if I can see these comments. Yo, I don't have my glasses. I can't see shit. Hey, Mama, how you doing? All right. Oh, he's been playing tricks since he's passed. I'm not surprised. It's around. I don't think anybody took it. It's around. Like it fell into something. No, it's not in a casket. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. My feeling is telling me it's not in a casket. Holy shit. Can you all hang on a minute? I need to go get my glasses. I can't see a damn thing. I got my old lady readers. This is what happens after you turn 40. You can't see anymore. All right, let me go back. Oh, she says, no casket cremated. You help me more than you know. You have no idea. My mom loses everything in her purse. I'm going to tell her to dump her damn purse. Oh, he might be playing tricks since he's passed. All right. I'm sorry. I'm taking a moment to read these comments because I didn't see what she was reading when I was reading. I'm going to let her finish and then I'll explain why she's spot on. Okay. Explain. My dad is telling us it's not a big deal that he wasn't her actual wedding ring. It was an upgrade. Oh, okay. That explains it. All right. That explains it. All right. All right. I don't know if I was much help. Like I said, people have different kinds of gifts. That's not really, people think if you say, "Oh, I'm a psychic" or whatever. There's different names for different gifts that people have. Everybody has all different kinds of gifts. Finding objects is not mine. Yeah, it was special to her. He doesn't really. It has no meaningful effect to your dad at all. That's the nicest way I can put it. To him, it's just an object. I highlighted your name. Oh, you said, hey, Stitches. I'm sorry. See, this is what happens. You don't got your glasses on. All right. Well, I'm glad it helped you feel a little bit better anyways. It's probably not going to help your mom feel any better. She's more worried that she's like betraying him or upsetting him. That's the feeling that I get. But he really doesn't. He's more like, you know, I'm here with her. That's the end of it. We have each other. She's still in my heart and soul, and that's all that matters. He's an old cowboy. Exactly. That's kind of the impression. That reminds me of my old family, like my mom's brothers and all my uncles. That's what he reminds me of. So I kind of giggle. Hi, all good. Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. And you want to know about your health. Okay. So the next is, I don't think I've seen Celica on here yet. She'll end up popping in. Is Celica or Martha in here? If not, I'll skip them and go to the next. My list is the shortest it's ever been. And thank you very much, Stitches, for the $5. It's quiet in here today. All my regulars are usually in here. I'm not in here today. But that's okay. Okay, Martha, honey, you're next. Okay, Dino, good. All right, I'll let you know the next few people that's on the list, okay? I have Martha, Celica, Heather, and PBG. Then Crystal, and then Dino, and then Gamer Girl. All right. Out living my best life. Hi, sweetheart. So those are the next one on the list. If I call your name and you're not here, you got until I end my live to get back so I can read you. All right. Living my best life. All right, I wrote you down. Okay. All right, Heather. Earth Angel, would you like a reading? Make sure you put a 1 in the chat. No, Amanda, but I will put you on the list now. Oh, so I'm going to put a post later in the membership group to find out which days and times would be better to do a membership live readings. So, and you guys will be guaranteed a reading in the membership group, and we'll still do a live for the members. And then we'll have the normal Tarot Tuesday too. So you guys be looking for that post so we can figure out which days are better. All right, Earth Angel. I like that name. Thank you, Kashan. Hi, Peach Punch. How you been? I've never done this before, and Izzy Pop sent me. How does this work? If you want a reading, just put a 1 in the comments. If you've never had a tarot reading before, it's very simple. It's free, so you don't lose anything doing it. I just read some cards, tell you what they say. Sometimes it gets a little bit in your business, but that's it. It's not anything that you usually are surprised hearing, because it's really what's internally that's going on inside of you. Some people believe in it, some people don't, but I'm not offended either way. Or saying things. Hey, May, how you doing? Oh, I see a lot of people from Izzy Pop coming in here today. Okay, Peach Punch. So have you never had a tarot reading before? I don't know. I'm always surprised when I hear that. I mean, try it one time. If you don't like it, no harm, no foul. And it's only a couple minutes, so I'm not really, getting deep down into your business or anything. But I am not, just so you know, sassy, never ever have. But just so you know, I am not good about saying beautiful, soft words that, I don't know. I'm just the type, I speak and say it how it is, and just bloop. All right, LB. All right. Oh, thank you, PJ's Wish. I hope you have a beautiful day. All right. So let me go up a little bit because I saw Martha just said something. I would like to know, how did Aaliyah after I sent her the last text? I'm a Libra. Okay. Oh, so you guys both have strong personalities. All right, so let me write this down. She is a Leo. My husband's a Leo. My husband's an amazing man. All right. Mommy, no. My mother wants a reading. I refuse to read for my mom. All right, Mom, I'll put you down. But it's going to be a horrible reading because I hate reading for you. I hate reading for family. I'd rather read for a stranger. My husband's fresh. I love him. You can tell about his personality that he's a Leo. That's all I'm saying. Okay, May. Thank you. What is he saying? Listen, y'all. Mods, if he's fresh, you can time him out. Wouldn't be the first time. No, oh, my husband said he never had a reading. He refuses. It scares him. He's always getting mad. He's like, stop reading my mind. Because sometimes if he's thinking something and I'll answer it. And he is like, I didn't say nothing. I'm like, but I heard you think in your head, blah, 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 blah. And then he's like, stop reading my mind. And I don't do it on purpose, but it happens. It's usually when he's talking shit. I can hear it. Hi, Mila. How you doing? Okay, so let's get this going. Celica's not in here right now, right? So I'm going to go down to Martha. I'm going to wait to see just in case, because she is a member, if she doesn't come back before the end. Heather B, you're next. So let me clarify this. So you want to know what she says, what can I do to become more more spiritually grounded? So like I said, hi Elizabeth, how are you doing today? Okay, PVG. Oh, Celica is here. Okay. So Celica, I'm gonna read Heather first and then I'll read you. No, you know what, Heather? I think that's a perfect question, and I'll tell you why. Because sometimes for us to be more open, we need to learn about ourselves a little bit to see what it is that's holding us down, that's keeping us from opening up to be able to ground ourselves. Does that make sense? So that's actually a perfect question. Oh, Kashan, we're not doing Oracle today. We're doing Tarot. Thursday's Oracle. All right, let me jot this down for you, Heather. Okay, Peach Punch. I think you said a 1 earlier because I wrote you down. Oh. So something just recently happened, Heather, where you feel disconnected from some friends or group. Might have been a minor little fight. I'm not too sure. But something happened with your little group, whether friends or family, something gathering some kind of happiness that you thought was going to be a good thing ended up, I don't know if there was arguments or it didn't work out the way it did, but somehow affected you a little bit. Hi, copy that. How are you doing? Aw, I love freaking Izzy Pop. She's such an amazing sweetheart. Oh, did I forget about you? Yes, I did. All right. Oh my gosh. See, this is what happens when I don't have my help here. I'm bouncing from one person to the next. All right, hold on. Sorry, Martha. Let me do Heather and then I'll get right to you. I'm sorry about that. It'll be Heather, then Martha, then Celica. But I've already got my energy for Heather, so I don't want to stop yet. I know, honey. I forgot Martha. Poor Martha. Yes, Heather, I did put you down also. But the Heather I'm going to read first is Heather B. Oh, Heather B, you don't have to apologize to Martha. I'm the airpad. You guys all know this now. All right, Heather, let's try this again. Oh, look at this. All right, so listen. Okay. So there was something that happened with a friendship that was hard and difficult. It was probably a good time that didn't turn out so well, and everything came crashing down around them. I don't know if this is you directly or somebody you're very close with that's affecting you. Okay. And it does have to do with making bad decisions and bad choices that has left you lost. The good news is, okay, not that it's good news. The good news is that this has ended. It's already happened. So if it's still weighing you down today and it's still affecting you at this moment, you have to remember. No, Chris, I did not forget to put you down, honey. You have to remember that it might have been some of the hardest times in your life, something very difficult that you had to go through. But remember that you survived this situation, you survived the scenario because you're here today talking with us. Okay. I was writing down Noah. So just so you know that this is part of the reason why you're having trouble spiritually connecting is because you've had some trauma that's happened to you in your life. Um, that I hope it was, hold on, because I told you it was some kind of bad decision making. Okay, you came over it. You've come a long way. So there was some probably a bad decision that didn't go right, some bad choices. You've come a very long way. You're sitting here today, and part of the reason that you're having trouble spiritually connecting or grounding is honestly it's because you have some unresolved issues that you need to work through internally with that. That's very upsetting and heartbreaking for you. All right, copy that. No, CJ Mack, you did not miss yours, honey. Okay, Heather, that's why I said today is a good reading, so it lets you know that this is what you still need to work with eternally. And then Thursday, remind me of this question. And on Thursday, we'll have your messages from Spirit. All right, exactly. Okay, then that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Heather. No, that makes complete sense. Well, that makes sense. But whatever it is could have possibly changed everything in your life. But you have the victory card here. So it shows that whatever it is that happened, you overcame it. All right. But there's still some unresolved issues going on that's still holding you back. And I had something to do with friendship. Something tragic happened and went down. I would not be surprised it didn't have something to do with like drugs and alcohol. But these are or these this card represents a change that binds you, so it's something that wasn't healthy anyways. All right, Heather, I hope that helped a little bit. So my list is starting to get a little long, so if I have not called your name or mentioned you, please put a one in the comments again. I'm getting ready to close my list for today unless you're a member and you happen to come in. So anybody listening in the background, don't think I'm not going to read you. Put a one in the comments right now and I'll get to you. It's just going to be a while. Anybody that I've written down recently, I'm not getting to you right away. So if you need to leave and come back, that's fine. Okay, Mila, I did write you down, and Kashana, I did get you down. Okay. Some of them that I seen during the reading, I did try to write some of them down. But don't be shy. Honestly, if it's your first time and you're not sure how it's going to work, I mean, what's it going to hurt? But you do need to be here. Yes, Earth Angel, I did get you down, sweetheart. Just so you know, though, that you have to be here when I read you. And if I've written you down recently, it's going to be a long time before I get to you. Okay, so if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. You want to hang out here with us, that's even better. A lot of people just leave their phone going and they just wait for their name to be called. So right now I'm doing Martha and then Celica. Hi, Elizabeth Bond. Did I write you down, Elizabeth? I did write you down. But Elizabeth, it's going to be a long time before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back, go right ahead. I'm going to be on here for a couple of more hours. I know, Kashan, it is. And that's what I was saying earlier before you came here was it's silent. Like it's too eerily quiet. She'll be here soon. Oh, okay, Heather. So honestly, last call. I'm closing the list. Do not be shy. Put a one in the comments. Do not be shy. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right. Now it's Martha. Martha, you in here, honey? Poor Martha. I even said, all right, Martha, it's your turn. And boop, I went to Heather. Sassy, I wrote you down, honey. Oh, Shepherd, let me see. Did I put you on a list? I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, I'm going to read the whole list that of people I didn't read so far. Okay, Martha, you're next, sweetie. So I'll read the list so then you'll know if you're a miss or not. I have Martha, Celica, Heather, I just did, PVG, Crystal, Dino, Gamer Girl, Kavita, Amanda, Kashan, CJ Mack, Chris, Heather, Shepherd, Sunshine, Sassy Naz, It's All Good, Living My Best Life, Amanda, Earth Angel, Peach Punch, May S, LB, my mother, Mila, Elizabeth, Nella, and copy that. So if I don't have your name written down, please, right now, you got like 2 seconds to put a one in the comments. Don't be shy. Just know that it's going to be a long time before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. As long as you come back before I'm done with the readings, I'll still read for you. Hi, Alicia, sweetie. How are you doing, honey? You're welcome, Shepherd. I'm glad you're doing good today. All right, Martha, honey. Oh, yes, that's right. She is a Leo and she wants to know what the Libra thinks about the text she just sent. Oh, Heather, that's so fine because the other Heather is Heather B. So you're just regular Heather. That's fine. Okay, Ashley. Ashley, it's going to be a long time before I get to you. But if it's Ashley I'm thinking of, you're at work, right? So it's going to be a while before I get to you. Yes, Bridget. Yes, Bridget. I can reach you today. It's going to be a long time, though, before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back. So literally the names that I just said right now, I would probably come back in 2 hours. I'm not kidding you. So if you're the last couple names I wrote down, If you have to leave and come back, if you like to listen for a little bit, it's going to be a while before I get to you. Okay. So a lot of people, if they got stuff to do around the house, they either leave it running in the background, which is good because I need a viewing hours, or they'll bounce in and out to see if they're getting closer or not. Oh, honestly, it's nothing to be scared of. I pinky promise. All right. And don't forget, if you stop on by to say hi, please leave me a thumbs up. All right, Martha. This is talking about your heavy burdens that you have had with you. Just so you know, though, that let me pull some more. So listen. Oh, all right. So this person isn't being fully, how can I say? They're not expressing how they feel exactly all the time. But it does show that some of the heartache is going to stop in the future. And it does show that it doesn't show that the relationship is going to be okay, but it shows that the feelings that you feel are going to dissipate. Okay, all that heartache and the stress that you have, like that's going to dissipate. That heavy burden part of it is going to end. That this other party is probably a little bit stubborn, okay, but they're also good and wholesome. So it's kind of back and forth. So some of the answers you've been wanting, you're going to get confirmation of those answers, and that is when you're going to be able to heal your heart, and you're not going to have that heartache anymore. And that's kind of what this is saying. All right. And it does saying that some of the answers that you've been wanting that you're getting, and some of the heartbreak is going to end. All right, Martha, honey. Okay, Ashley, sweetheart. All right, Celica. Are you in here, honey? Oh, look at all these cards flying out. May, you haven't ended up lower on the list. May, is that I have a list even before I start. So before I even go live, I already have a list because people will let me know ahead of time because I know it's long. So they'll let me know. So my list was long before I even started. That's why I'm always saying, make sure you sign up early. Last week, the list was closed before I even did my first reading. It's okay, May. Don't worry about it. If you knew, it's hard to really know what's going on. The people that have been coming here for a while, they know. No, Crystal, you haven't been called yet, honey. You will be in a few minutes, maybe 15, 20 minutes. So who I'm reading right now is Celica, if she's in here. Is she in here? Yeah, Celica's right here. She's making dinner. Celica, PVG, and Crystal, and then Crystal, you're next. Okay. And then Dino. Oh, actually, where is my mother? She said she could be here a little while ago. Hold on. I'm going to call my mom. We're going to call my mom live, okay? Where are you? Oh, my mom's at the coffee shop. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Hurry up. Everybody misses you. Yes, mother. I put you on the list. She says she doesn't believe that you guys miss her. All right. I got to read Celica. No, but call Rob and he can meet you. Yeah. Yeah. No, Mom, you can't. But I can't make the phone. I love you, mother, dearest. Hold on. Because of that, I have to call my husband. I'm so sorry. I didn't plan on it. My mother's stubborn. She's bringing me over something that's very heavy and she can't carry it. Hi. My mom, I'm live and I can't help her, but she's bringing over that box. I'm sorry. Where are you? Where are you at? You won't be gone long. It's fine. All right. She's not here yet. She's on her way. All right. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. He said, I just mixed mud. And I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's not, though. It'll be harder before he gets back. Rob's on his way. I know. Shortly. I thought you were on your way. Okay. Rob's at the towers. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I called Rob. Oh, all right. Mom. Mom, I'm live. Yes. Saying hi, everybody. All right. I got to go. What's my point? All right. All right. Bye. She's just talking away. Oh, Rob, are you still there? Yeah, I butt dialed you. Right. Bye. I called my husband again, too. All right. Sorry about that. I just, my mother's stubborn and she would try to carry that box upstairs and she can't. And my mom shouldn't have to do it. All right, Celica. My beautiful, thank you guys for patiently waiting. I am so sorry about that. But sometimes real life comes first. You just got to do what you got to do. Let me put, I forgot I got a footrest on here. All right. After Celica, it's PBG. PBG, are you in here? I'm so happy she's come with my coffee. Look at my cup is empty. Oh. Meanwhile, my mother runs from conversation thinking she'll give me some work to do. Yes, Arun, Celica, and then you're next. Oh, good. I'm glad you did, honey. And I flipped one card by mistake. Okay, Celica. So this is saying that the card that I flipped over was I think it was this card a minute ago that I just put back in here. All right. So, anyways, the good news is everything will work out and be okay. But this is saying that you have just recently going through a hard time of being upset and stressed about how certain things have gone, and which kind of sets you back a little bit. Just when you're starting to feel good again. The good news is that you're a mama, and you always make things work, and you're going to make sure that you take care of and do what it is that you need to do. Sometimes you feel overwhelmed though, because people don't understand that you feel like you're always going, and people don't appreciate it. And that's kind of what this is saying also is basically you don't feel like you're always appreciated, and people don't realize that you're going, and when do you get a break? And just remember, I think some of that might be mentally too, because you've been your own worst enemy lately. But how it's saying at the end is that, like, your mama, you're going to be okay. Everything's going to come to full circle, and temporary setbacks, and these mostly have to do with emotional feelings. But you always make sure that you're able to overcome it. All right. So this really has to do how you're feeling internally lately. All right, Celica, honey. Oh, I got to put this back on here. All right. Oh, y'all got your coffees already? Oh, I'm waiting. But my cup says, best mom ever. Hi, Linda, sweetheart. How you doing? All right, PVG. I wish I could listen to music while I'm doing this. Wouldn't that be great? But I don't want to get a copyright mark on me. All right. So some of your worries is about some kind of relationship. All right. You got a relationship that you like, and about a person that you do care about. It started off really good. It shows that the love is here, some kind of relationship, some kind of partnership. I'm not sure if it's an actual partner, or it could be a work partner, a love partner, but it's something you care about deeply. Okay, that kind of connection. What it's saying here, though, is because these two came together. So what it's saying here, though, is that there was some argument and some arguing and little fights going on here and there, but it looks like some of those are going to end. Okay, like some of that fighting and stuff is going to end. It's going to start ceasing. But now you're left feeling defensive all the time. So I don't know when it happened, but something along this relationship is, even if it's gonna, the fighting part is gonna end or cease, is that you still feel defensive about it, or at least, yeah, you do. Hi, lady. Tie dye. All right, sweetheart. Look at, I got all these cards trying to fall out for you. Oh, okay. It's saying pick your fight. Some fights are not worth fighting. Okay. Some fights are not worth fighting. And be careful of your end. So only end that you can control in the situation is yours. Whatever happens, what they say or do is not their, those are their actions. All right, PBG, hun. I hear talking. I wonder if my mom is here. The dog is not barking at my husband. That is very weird. Hi, Mama.
Hi, Brett.
Is Rob here?
Just left.
Oh, cool. That was quick then. You guys were fast.
Huh?
You guys were fast.
Of course we're fast. I'm your mother.
Thank you. Honestly,
She missed me.
I drink so much Dunkin'. They should support my habit. Because I show their cup online every single time.
Oh,
All right.
I'm coming.
Did he put it in the fridge?
Yes,
Okay.
except for the pizza.
Oh, yeah, the pizza.
Yeah.
All right. I got a mocha. It's yummy.
And
There's nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing here. Actually, you know what I used to do? Peach punch.
peach punch.
Yeah, I would make a pot of coffee, and then whatever I didn't finish drinking, I put in the fridge, and that would be the iced coffee. You're welcome, PBG, sweetie. You've never had Dunkin' Donuts coffee? Honestly, when Dunkin' Donuts first came around here, I didn't like it, but now I'm addicted to it. Iced coffee is like a dessert to me. At home, I drink hot coffee. When I get iced coffee, I get excited because it feels like a dessert. All right. I'm glad my coffee came too. I'm glad my mom is here too. Yeah, Dunkin' on the run. All right. So who's next? Crystal. Crystal, you're next. Crystal and Dino. It's not poor people iced coffee. That tastes like iced coffee too. It's really good. Actually, at Dunkin' Donuts, if you order their coffee called cold brew, to me it tastes like at home iced coffee. I just don't always get it because it's more expensive, and I don't understand why. Ooh, I didn't even see that. It doesn't show up on this chat. Thank you, PBG, for becoming a member. Thank you. Oh, listen, I'm in Connecticut. They got a Dunkin', and I don't live in a very big town, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I know we definitely have 4. We might have 5 Dunkins, and it's not a very small town. And they're building a Starbucks right now. It's cheaper than Starbucks. I think like this size, like everybody complains how expensive it is, but look how big this is. This cup is like, it's a little over $3. It's 3 something. But people complaining how expensive it is because a couple years ago it was like $2.50. So it's gone up. But it's pretty cheap. Definitely cheaper than Starbucks. And they sell food and stuff too. Their food's expensive, but alrighty. Check and see if Crystal is in here. All right, says she's here. All right, good, thank you. And I don't think I've seen Dino in a little bit. So Dino, if you're in here, you're next. Dino, my favorite dino. Okay, Crystal. Does anybody know how to get a hold of Dino? Okay, Dino, you're next. You're gonna. Well, I'm doing Crystal, and then it'll be you. Thank you. Hey, Rhonda. Yeah, she just. Listen, let's see what these cards fell out for you. This whole pile fell out for you. I'm going to pull a couple more for you, okay? So I'm just going to acknowledge what these cards are, and then I'm going to pull a couple more because I was half listening, looking at the chat. So I want to make sure I got a good, clear reading for you.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
That'll be my first.
Oh, I need one bad. All right. So, Crystal, it looks like, let me look at this. All right, yeah, I'm going to pull some more cards next to this.
That's what.
Because this is saying that you felt like you're on top of the world, Crystal, and everything was going good. And then, boom, you end up being stuck and left in limbo. It's like it seemed to happen overnight. And then you end up losing a piece of yourself. So you're still in the phase of the bad year, okay? That's kind of what this is saying. The good news is that there's a lot of lessons that were learned here that were hard and difficult. And when I say learning lessons, that does not mean you weren't done wrong, okay? It's just that your mind has opened up to a lot of scenarios that you didn't expect. You could have to come to realization about a lot of things, okay? But you're going to overcome of transition and being able to build and start something new. All right, so it's saying like basically don't give up. They recognize that all the struggles and everything that you've been going through, that it's not fully completed yet. It's not fully completed yet, but it's acknowledging when you went to a point feeling that you're doing pretty good, you're on top of the world, to like boom, everything shifted. All right, let me pull a couple more cards here for you, Crystal. Oh, this one fell out. This is you having to take that journey into a dark place. That's basically your depression, okay? And learning how to find yourself. Having to move from situations that you really didn't want to. Okay, yeah. So this is really talking about the mistakes that the part you had to own up to, the mistakes that you have made, which was hard and difficult. It took many times that you had to really sit back and reflect on yourself. So you carry a lot of that guilt with you, and you haven't moved from that situation. All right. So it's really talking about the really tough times and struggles that you're going through, and to understand that it's only temporary. These feelings and all this some of it's guilt, anger, sadness, resentment. All these feelings are temporary. It's starting to finish its cycle, so that there's going to be better things to move on from that. So just like don't give up. Things will be the way they're meant to be in the end, and basically your whole life had a shift. It was you felt like it was good. A mistake happened, boom, and then life just ended up going to shit basically from there, and now you're still in the process of trying to get everything to work out, okay, and to be able to move on and still do what you need to do. All right, Crystal, sweetie. Alrighty. All right, Crystal, sweetheart. Next is Dino. Dino, my favorite dino. All right, it's going to cleanse these cards real quick. Oh, thank you, Mila. Honey, you're still on the list. It's still going to be a little bit, though, okay? So if you got to leave again and step back, I understand. Okay, gamer girl. You guys are awesome. I think my mother's allergic to me. You hear her sneezing? All right, Dino, this card fell right out. So there was some betrayal that happened. So let's see what it is. All right. Oh, so Dino, you also have been struggling and going through a hard time. Let's see what's laying right beneath you. Okay. So, Dino, what this is saying is that you have also had some struggles that's been going on. You feel like you're done wrong and it wasn't fair. I don't know if you got some news or something that had happened upsets you a little bit, and you have to learn how to stand up for yourself and stand your ground. The unfortunate thing is that I don't know, there was some kind of loss. So even though you tried to do the right thing and try to stand up for what was right, you felt like you lost a piece of yourself and you felt like you've lost your strength. Okay. So this so at the end everything's going to work out. Okay, we always do, but this is really talking. I'm pulling out a card from the center. Yeah. All right. So these are difficult times right now. um I don't know if you were the one that did wrong. I don't think that you were. I think whatever had happened and the betrayal that had happened affected you and you lost a lot because of it. At least your fear is that you're going to lose a lot because of it. All right. And you try to stand your ground and do the right thing and be what it is that you need to be. But it ends up coming at a cost because you end up feeling like you lose a piece of yourself. And it does look like that. You got some news that was kind of heartbreaking and sad. And it probably had to do something with your home life. Could be at work also, but it affects you materially. All right. Affected what you thought your abundance was going to be. All right, sweetheart. So I'm sorry you're going through those struggles, but the universe is letting you know that everything. Oh, hey, Kendra, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? Okay, Kendra. So, things are going to be tough for a little bit. It's not going to be an end of the night. It's going to be fine tomorrow. It's not going to be that way. But this is really a time that you need to reflect and do what it is that's right for you, and that's going to benefit you. And to remember that you still are strong and you still have that strength inside of you. All right, Dino, hon. So I know Gamer Girl, I think she said she was going to go take a little break for a second. So I can skip over her if she's not here yet. Oh, Mila, when it's almost your turn. I know, Dino. I'm sorry. Like, you're really going through a rough time right now. So, Mila, when I get closer and I call your name and say it's almost your turn, then you can write your question if you want. Have a beautiful day, Dino. I hope things get better for you, honey. All right, game girl, hon. Wait, did I write Diane down? Let me make sure. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Dino's a sweetheart. Dino's my favorite dino.
Camera girl was right here. She's gone.
No, she's here.
Oh, okay.
And then after Gamer Girl is Kavita. Is Kavita still in here?
Miss Palmagary. Milo.
You're on here somewhere. Down here, I wrote mom.
Sean will be first.
Oh.
Smart ass. You don't have to do the English here.
Oh my gosh, I almost picked up this candle like I was going to drink it. Kashan's like, the vibe is back. Thank you, Celica, so much. Thank you. Oh, Sunshine Moonbeam says she can't remember where she's at in the list. You are probably about 6 or 7 down. Oh, game girl. So, game girl, you had recently lost something that has completely shattered you. Okay, completely devastated you and shattered you. Like you literally felt like you've lost everything. I'm going to pull some more cards because this is all that says, and it's not really fair to you. To leave it at the end is like, yep, I lost it all. So this is something. There's a situation that happened recently that is affecting you wholeheartedly um, at this time, and it literally makes you feel like you've lost everything. Like literally, it's beautiful and grand. It was flipped upside down. So it broke your soul. Okay, that's the long story short version. Oh, look at these cards, game girl. Keep trying to fall out for you. Yeah, yep. This is more of you losing your soul. This is a deep depression that you're in, and losing what you thought was precious and great to you. We know this. I want to try to if you lost. Oh yeah, and this is like seriously affecting you right now because every card is like boom, boom, boom. All right, so I want some final answers. Yeah, this is what lays beneath you, and this is more talking that you lost part of yourself. Okay, so in the end, secrets will be revealed. The story will come out. All right, this is talking about how some of the fights you feel like you're always defensive because of whatever had happened in the past. It's talking about but though that feeling of having to defend is gonna dispense once all the truth and everything comes out to head. Okay, so just letting you know that keep standing your ground. Everything will be okay. And in the end, it's just going to be difficult. But because whatever is happening is in the moment, it's not really talking too much on what's going to happen after that because this is too emotional. So in other words, it's still affecting you. So I don't know if it just recently happened, but it's something that's still severely affecting you right now, and it still needs a lot of healing and time to process. All right, gamer girl. Kavita, are you in here? I got Kavita, Amanda, and Kashan and CJ Mack. I hope whatever it is, gamer girl, honey, gets resolved quick because it really has taken a toll on you and completely devastated you to the point of it showing signs of depression. Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago was still very new. Yeah. All right. I don't think Kavita's in here. So Amanda, are you in here? Can you hear me? I got Amanda, Kashan, CJ Mack, Chris, and then Heather, just regular Heather. Okay, Amanda, good. It's a serious funk, gamer girl. I'm just cleansing the cards a little bit. I'll put this over so you guys can see what I'm doing. You guys send some love and light to Gamer Girl. She's really struggling right now. All right, Amanda, sweetheart. All right, let me pull a couple more cards so I can see what's going on. Amanda, so what this is saying that somebody who has some kind of power, okay, has really made you feel defeated. All right. And this is kind of what's going on. So I'm going to pull more cards to get some more clarity of power, at least that you feel, maybe power over you that has broke you down and made you feel defeated, like you don't know how to stand up for yourself. Okay. So let me pull a couple more cards. Oh, thank you guys for being sweet to her. All right, Linda, sweetheart. Thank you guys for showing her love. So listen, Amanda, even though whatever scenario or situation that is bothering you right at this moment or recently is something that's weighing over you, of you feeling defeated, like somebody has the power over you that's making you feel broken down, just know that your mental health, okay, is going to get better. Things are going to come to light. Everything is going to be whole again. That is a promise. And everything that you fought for and worked hard towards is all going to come to full circle and be full completion. This is a sun card. So that's letting me know that everything in the universe is going to come back together. Spiritually, feel that happiness and bliss again in your life. All right. This is one of my favorite cards in the whole entire deck. So it's letting you know that once you can get past whatever scenario is going on now, and once that's resolved, and you start working on your own mental health, that everything is going to come together again for that wholeness and that completeness that you need. And all the hard work that you've done and that you've shown you've done will be proven to me that there's going to be victory at the other end. So don't give up. Do not give up. There'll be a happy ending. All right, Amanda, honey. Kashan. You're next, beautiful. All right, Kashan, and then CJ Mac. Instead of Miss Mary Mac, it's CJ Mac. Oh, maybe Sean had to leave for the moment. All right, so I'll skip over Kashan for a minute. She'll be back, and I'll do CJ Mac. All right, shuffling these cards, cleansing them, getting ready to do a reading for CJ. Oh, look at CJ. These cards flew right out for you. You got a lot of stuff you're trying to balance, and it's being hard and it's difficult. And you feel like you have to stand up for yourself also. You feel like you have to be on guard. And as somebody that is supposed to be like the queen or head of the household, in that aspect, you feel a little lost, and that's because you're having a hard time finding that balance. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. I'm sorry, gamer girl. I told you before I'm not good about schmoozing over words. Whatever I think, I just blurt it out. So if it comes across harsh sometimes, I'm sorry, but that's just how I talk. Can't apologize for it. I like that name Peach Punch too. It's funny. Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew her.
Oh, I got him written down.
Okay. What do you want, cat?
All right, CJ, I'm pulling a couple more cards for you, honey. Yep. Oh, I'm going to pull some more cards. So this is talking about how when you started working towards everything and how you lost it, which you thought was going to be a good thing, a good time. You got some news, and that's kind of it's what shattered you a little bit. So I don't know if it's something that's been affecting you directly now, because it's not really giving me a final answer, or final conclusion. So I'm going to try to pull cards one more time and see. Diane wants to know, Mommy, could she have a coffee too, please? All right, Kashan, honey, you'll be next. I skipped you, and I'm reading CJ Mack right now. All right. Oh, it's going to have to come to an end. It's going to be hard, sharp, swift ending, and it's going to be very heartbreaking. All right, so listen. When endings come across like this, that's very hard and difficult. Okay, it just know that, and I think it's starting to happen right now, or maybe it has already happened. Just know that even though you feel like that you end up having to lose a big part of yourself, a big piece of yourself, that everything you worked towards just felt like it was lost. Just know that even though the cost didn't seem like it was worth the fight, just know that you will be the victor at the end, and it will come to a conclusion. So everything will work okay in the end. It's just a horrible, long situation that's going to be a long road. Oh, okay. All right, CJ Max, so that kind of explains it. Yes, so that explains why you went through a long, hard road at a cost for everything to be okay at the end. And that's why you felt like you've lost everything. Okay, all right. That explains it, because there was loss of money, loss of just literally a lot. You lost a lot. You lost a piece of yourself. And that was a hard shift. It's hard ending at a cost, because you'll be the victor at the end. So that means probably your health wise, you'll be okay at the end. Yeah, that's very difficult. All right.
I told Diane to come and join us and I'll get her a coffee. She said in my next chapter, when I go on tour, I'm in it.
Yeah, she's a little far. She's in California.
Copy that. Is here in
Yeah.
California.
Yeah.
And I was just out there.
Yeah. All right. Next is Kashan. And then after Kashan is Chris, Heather, and Shepherd. And then Sunshine, Moonbeams, and Sassy Naz. Please send lots of love to CJ Max. That is a whole lot to deal with. That's a lot. A lot of struggle, transition, and change. You're welcome, sweetheart. Whoa, whoa. Kashan, did you have a question, hon? I know sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. Thank you guys for showing love and support to each other all the time. This community is amazing.
That's quiet.
It is, doesn't it seem quiet today?
Tracy's missing.
Yeah, Tracy's missing. A lot of people are missing today.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, I did see Kendra in here earlier.
Yes, I did. Chris is here now.
All right, Chris. All right, so if I call your name, I'm going to timestamp it just in case, because I know you're at work, but I'll assume that you're listening, even if you don't type. Oh, Kendra's like, I woke up late. Kendra, wait, did I write you down? No, Kendra, I forgot to write you down.
Linda Marie wants to know if it's too late to be added.
Yes, honey. Yeah, look at my list.
Yeah.
Maybe I can fit you in at the end if it goes quick. It seems to be going. How long have I been on? Almost 2 hours. Yeah, I might be able to at the end.
Just write it down just in case.
My mama said write you down just in case. Linda Marie, and I think a couple people are not going to be here because they're new.
Kashan said general.
All right, honey. Everyone has candy hangover. Yeah, right. Actually, I need to take some Tylenol. I got the worst damn headache ever.
Good thing you have some in. Unless you broke it out.
No, I have them right here. So listen, I think I told you guys this. My mother bought Tylenol and put it in this little pouch. And my husband comes to me. Well, why do you got all those pills in your office? I found pills in your office that I leave right out in the open. I'm like, what pills? I mean, I said to him, you mean Tylenol? Yeah, Tylenol. He's like, who puts Tylenol in a container? I said, my mom, because every time we do readings, she's sick of going out to the kitchen and getting me Tylenol, so she found a container, a thing to put him in. I can't believe he questioned me. What's those pills I found in there? What?
Maybe you wanted some.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Linda Marie said thank you.
Yes, it will. You know what it is? I got an infected tooth. So it's hurting my head. Yeah, so it's Tylenol. 500 milligrams each. I'm taking 1,000.
Linda Marie said your caffeine will help with your headache.
Mm-hmm. It will. But really it's I get a headache every single time I do readings. Oh, I have a wonderful mom. She spoils me. She did not spoil with me growing up. She saved it until I got older.
I'm not responsible for you anymore, so I can spoil you now.
And that's she hear that. She said she's not responsible for me anymore. She can spoil me now. All right, Kashan, honey.
She said take Excedrin for a toothache. My dentist taught me that.
Oh, really? All right, I have to buy some. I don't have any right now. I don't think. I think I ran out.
Excedrin's got a lot of caffeine.
Excedrin.
Did you know that?
For toothache. Yeah, so I know I need to go to the dentist. We don't have dental. We can't afford that. And I think that should be covered under medical, but it's not.
Nope. It was only been a year that it was on Social Security. Social Security didn't have dental either. A lot of old folks.
Yes, clove oil will deaden the nerves. Yeah. All right.
See, Heather's right. That's what moms are supposed to do. In general, when you're young, you're the best friend when you're an adult.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Heather said that's what moms are supposed to do. She's like the general when you're young and best friends when you're an adult. That's so true. My mom was very strict when I was younger. Old school. Complete opposite now. I think I corrupted her though.
Yeah, I think so.
I was very free-spirited.
That's a good way of putting it.
She said that's a good way of putting it.
Linda Marie said we have a free clinic over here. There. Those usually do free dentats. Not here.
No, not any around me. They do have a clinic that goes around to different parts of the state. I never know what it is, but I found out about it once a few years ago when I came to our town and I got a couple teeth pulled. But I think they come around every year. I don't know if they even have since COVID, but you know, I only heard about it that one time because they happened to come to our town. A dental college is cheaper. I wonder if there is one around here. I live in Connecticut. Oh. All right. Anyways, let me get on with this reading. Oh, Kashan, look at this card that fell out for you. All right. The 10 of Swords. All right. So, but it came in reversed. So the good news. Hi, Amy. My daughter just came in.
Whoa.
She's an adult. She's just shy.
You get anything that was like a package that was inside the mailbox?
Not unless Dad got it.
We got 3 of them today for you.
Where's the other?
I hid them.
Oh, Grandma knows where they are. Okay. So Kashan, you got the 10 of Swords in reverse. So that means that great loss that you had is going to come to an end. So it might be that feeling. But let's pull a couple more cards and see. Five of Cups. The Sun card. And the 5 of Wands. Oh, girl, listen, you are your own worst enemy, sweetheart. So basically what this is saying is that you're overwhelmed and you don't know how you can do it all. Like the stress is too much. All right. Basically, all this is saying is that this ain't anything that you don't already know, but it's really time to spiritually look within yourself to fix what is wrong. And you have to do that internally. So whether it's whatever your belief system is, what praying and to be able to heal yourself, talk to your guides, talk to God, whoever it is to spiritually connect so you can get through this difficult time. Okay. Because there's options that you don't see, because sometimes we get such a funk, we just have tunnel vision and we get overwhelmed. And that's kind of what is going on. And this is talking about a lot of those battles and fighting going on and that around you, and you feel torn and don't know what to do. So there's going to be another situation coming up that's going to feel like, oh, they're putting something else on my plate, some more that I can't handle. But just know that this is what lays beneath you. Okay. So just know that you'll come out okay on top, that all these struggles that you're going through right now will be worth it in the end. And the universe is promising this. All right, Kashan, honey. Hi, Iris. Can I get some prayers? Prayers from fam at hospital with daughter. Her cardiologist 4 hours away came down to check her eyes. We just done doing that. She will be able to get, hold on, her license and needs surgery on her eyes plus an EKG and echo at the moment because they want to fix the rest of her heart. Something is backwards. She's had open heart surgery at 4 months old. They fixed a hole in the heart murmurs now. Oh my gosh, my girl. Hi, Dolly. Oh my gosh, Hermit. That breaks my heart. How old is she now? Oh. I heard that and instantly wanted to start crying. So I don't know if that's my emotion or you're absolutely devastated. 13. Oh my God, she's a baby. Oh my God, she's a baby. Everyone, please, please, please send healing, love, and prayers to hermit and her family. Oh, that is so devastating. Yeah, sitting here alone and freaking out. Absolutely. Like, as soon as I started reading, I instantly wanted to cry. I'm like, oh, this is devastating.
So those are my
Yeah,
options.
yeah, okay. That happens a lot. I think I explained this to you guys before, is that sometimes if I hear something or if I'm doing a reading, I literally will start tearing up, and it's literally not my emotions, it's your emotions. I can feel them. And that's part of being empathic. Oh, Celica said, Herman, I wish I could come sit with you. Oh, that's just a baby. How scary. Well, that's scary at any age. Oh, I just read it. Thank you guys for showing lots of love to Hermit. Her family needs it right now. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah. Where did that come from?
I handed her already to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, see, you do spoil me. Yeah, she said that's why I have to take breaks from breaks. Yeah, exactly. Yes, she was 4 months old when she had to have open heart surgery to fix the murmurs, the holes in her heart. There was a few. Oh my goodness. Oh, lots of love. Did you hear all that?
Yes, I did. I
Isn't that
said
horrible?
lots of love. That is horrible. 13 is a baby. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first open heart at 4 months old. Oh,
I can feel her heart and everything. So
yeah.
I can't talk about it anymore. You know how you feel it? It just takes.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
Did I just flip this over? Oh, thank you, Peach Punch. We have a really good relationship, have for quite a few years. Not so much when I was younger, though.
Didn't even know where you were. I worked all the time.
Yeah. All right. Next is Chris, Heather, Shepherd, and Sunshine, and Sassy Naz. Those are the next ones on the list. Please, please, Hermit, please keep us updated. All right. So Chris said that she's working and she can't type, so she will hear. So I'll scream her name loud, Chris, so she knows to listen.
Just go.
I did say that I would write her down, though, just in case.
Hey, Chris, what up? You there? Is that loud enough? Let me get louder. Wow. It's on a bet. You got a big list.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm about halfway through.
If I was here, we would have talked more. Chris is listening.
Okay. Good, sweetheart. All right. Oh, Chris. Oh, so you have another great change getting ready to shift and come up again. I don't know if it's something new or something that we've talked about in the past. This is you, the Queen of Wands, the one that has that fiery energy that keeps everything together. And recently you felt like your world flips upside down. Okay. And that's the part that's been difficult. But you keep it moving, you hide it, you just keep doing what it is that you need to do for your family, for your home, work related. But there's going to be a great change coming soon that you know is going to be hard and very difficult. Okay. So let me pull a couple more cards.
Oh no. She's almost blind. I saw her face change. Said she could never get a driver's license.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
What's that take?
that is very sad and difficult. Um, so so Chris is basically saying that some battles cannot be won. All right. That after this is over, you're going to have to take a time to relax, get back into yourself, reflect, do some soul searching to be able to find that inner peace and happiness again, because you're going to feel like that you were justly wronged. Okay. And it wasn't really fair to you. Like, this is very hard and difficult time phase that you're going through, and it's going to get worse before it gets better. And this is coming up now, and I think it has before in readings, is because even though on the outside you act like everything is fine, internally you're not okay. Okay. You put on a persona that you're strong and you're hard and you got everything going on, but eternally we're human, and sometimes we feel broken inside. And that's what this is saying. It's going to be a hard ending conclusion, which is going to be difficult, but it's had no choice but to leave you a period of time of healing. Okay. And that's kind of what this is talking about. And maybe it keeps coming up because it's accepting the things that you cannot change. So then you can heal from those. But you definitely are going to feel like you were wronged. Like you were kind of screwed over.
The last two, Dolly.
No, Dolly, you're not. You're a member. Rice wants to know if their dick will fall off.
What?
Yeah, it's a troll. Absolutely, it will. Gangrene and all.
Rice?
Yeah, it's a troll.
I didn't see it. Rice was hidden.
I just hid them.
Let's put Dolly in here.
I don't know who that was, but it's definitely a troll. Listen, y'all, you're coming around thinking you're going to get me. You're petty ass shit. That was funny as hell. Is my dick going to fall off?
didn't get to see her.
Did I write Dolly down?
I
Okay,
did.
you did. Thank you. Yeah, that was weird. All right. I guess I broke the ice a little bit so we could laugh for a moment, okay?
What did he say?
He said, "Will my dick fall off?" I said, "Yes, yes, it will. With gangrene and all."
I was right about Linda, you're something. Copy that.
Is Sock Dude following you? That's what he's. Copycat said the peach punch. Okay. Now that I'm laughing and I got off track, Heather's next. Heather, you in here? After Heather is Shepherd and Sunshine Moonbeams.
Who deleted her?
She deleted it herself.
I guess she didn't want everybody knowing.
Okay, Chris. I know she deleted it, but I was still able to see it on my my restream. All right, sweetheart. I wish you blessings. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Heather, here. Heather is here.
Okay, Heather, it's your turn, honey. Shepherd, it's almost your turn.
That tastes too sweet.
It tastes too sweet.
Yeah, they got me the same thing I got you.
Oh. I think I said that to you last week, Kasham, that the flip-flopping of the emotions is difficult. I think it's because you're going through a transition. Don't give up, sweetie. The ending goal is in sight. The long term in the future. Yes, thank you, Celica. Please leave a comment after the live stream. Please, please, please. Okay, Linda, honey. It'll be a little while before I get to you. You know how it is. Oh, okay, Peach Punch. Let me see. You're a little ways down the list, so it'll be a little bit. So go ahead. You got plenty of time to make coffee and put in some laundry. All right, Heather. Oh, look at this, Heather. Kaboom. Kaboom. Did you have a question before, Heather? Because if you did, I didn't write it down. Or did you just want a general reading? Just let me know.
Just haven't read it. No, just general.
Okay. So, Heather, it's saying also recently you've had some great change in your life that was a hard, difficult change. And it has something to do with people you're close to, whether it was friendships or some kind of form of community that that almost felt like it got flipped upside down. All right. So these are the cards that fell out. So I'm going to now pull some more cards for you. So it's kind of sometimes it's just an indication to let me know what I'm going to be reading about.
Queen Nessie's not here.
Oh, all right. So it looks like there is some. All right, Heather, let me see what's going on here, sweetheart. So it looks like that recently that there is some change, that some justice that was done wrong also. All right. You've kind of felt defenseless and that you weren't able to help the situation at all. And you weren't able to help with the planning or making sure everything was okay. Like you kind of felt lost and distant, like nothing ended up going the way that you planned and wanted it to go. And it has something to do with some kind of community or friendship. I'm not really too sure. All right. But what it is saying is that now, even though that these are your feelings because of some situations that has happened in the past, but don't worry. Hey, Fancy Glam, my beautiful lady, I miss you, honey. So just because all these horrible things have happened and had transpired, like don't fully give up because things your planning of what it is that you still need to do in life are still going to push forward and you can still grow and get that abundance that you need and deserve. And after this time, when you reflect back, like, oh wow, look how far I've come, look what I've accomplished. So even though at this moment you don't feel like this sometimes, oh, thank you, Fancy Glam, for becoming a member. I'm so excited. So just because you're going through this horrible period at this time, horrible, and you might not see it being better in the long run, just know that in the future you're going to be able to look at this day and be like, look at this time period anyways in your life and be like, wow, I really overcome so much stuff, so much ickiness, and I've overcome it and I became an awesome person because of my struggles, and look of everything I've accomplished. I'm trying to see where It's All Good is.
She says, hi, beautiful fancy. She's right here.
Yeah, no, I was looking to see where she is in the list. It's almost your turn, All Good. You got a couple before you. Yes, welcome, Fancy Glam. Who else became a member today, too? I forgot who else it was. There was somebody else in here. I'm sorry if I forgot. I know I acknowledged it before, but my mind is blank.
So what's new?
Who was it? Was it PBG? I don't remember now. All right, Heather, whatever it is, I hope that someday in the future that you'll be able to see and recognize all those struggles that you've been going through right now. You overcame those. And I know personally, I've had an absolutely horrible life. Well, my life wasn't horrible, but I've had absolutely horrible circumstances happen to me in life. And I would never change that one yicky thing that's happened to me because it really truly made me who I am today. And I like who I am today. Yes, it was PBG. Yay! Okay.
Alicia said hi. It's all good.
Yeah, it's almost all good, sir. So right now I'm doing Shepherd, and I think Shepherd was just in here, right? So
No.
Shepherd, Sunshine, Moonbeam, Sassy Nas, and All Good, and Living My Best Life. Those are the ones that are next.
Shepherd was here a second ago. Here he is, waving his hand at you. You see him? Shepherd's here.
Yeah, I think I wrote down Amanda twice. All right, Shepherd, it's almost your turn.
There are two Amandas.
Oh, it's not almost your turn. It is your turn. All right, I'm just going to cleanse these cards for a moment. Oh, I wasted the whole thing, Mama. Look at that.
Oh,
Of course, of course.
a horse is a horse.
Of course, of course.
His name is Mr. Red. He was bumping in the night.
All the young ones in here probably won't even know what that is.
It's okay. They're missing out, not me. It's all good as here, she said.
Hello, All Good. It's almost your turn. Thank you for cleansing space, sunshine, moonbeams. Oh, you love Mr. Red? How many people in here know who Mr. Red is? Yeah, I know all of us about my age are going to know. Oh. All right, Shepherd. The first card that came falling out for you is the Five of Cups, and that is some kind of loss, some kind of emotional loss, like you lost something and you're it's been emotional. Sometimes people will call this a depression card, and or the cry over spilt milk card. The reason why they say that is because you usually have three cups in front of you that are spilt, and you're sad and depressed over the circumstance that's happened to you in life, but there's still a silver lining. And if you just turned around and viewed and look at things differently, you will still see the two cups standing upright behind you that are still full. Mr. Ed was a talking horse. All right, Shepherd. Oh, okay. So some of it had, I'm guessing by the way the cards laid out, I might be a little bit wrong, but I know that I'm correct. I might just get the message a little backwards. Okay. You, because of some maybe some choices or decisions that was made in the past. There ended up being some life choices that ended up not going quite the way you wanted it to go. And so there's maybe some regrets or bad decisions that were made that you had to learn to deal with and fix today. And that has to do with something to do with new beginnings, or your mom or motherly figure, or a woman that you look high up to or revered of putting up on the pedestal, and but they're in reverse. So that's some kind of something that you thought was going to be beautiful and grand ended up changing at some point, and maybe that's where some of the sadness and depression is. So because of whatever had happened, it felt like everything you thought you're working towards got disrupted and broken down. And then you got the devil card here, which could indicate that it's breaking the chains that bind you. So you have to release and let go of what you can't fix, what you can't control, what you cannot change. And because this is an ending card, because they're letting you know that you haven't fully completed of letting go. So letting go means either you need to physically change a situation that's going on, or you eternally have to change. And most of the time, it means eternally have to change to be able to heal, so you can be the best version of yourself, which is very, very difficult. Yes, okay. So whatever decision or choices that were made because of those chains that need to be broken, it made you feel like you lost everything. But not everything is a loss. So even if you feel like you've lost everything, there's always other scenarios and beginnings to continue on the story, if that makes sense. So this is really talking about the transition and the phase that you've been going through that's been very, very difficult, very, very hard. It's really talking about that loss that you have inside of you, wishing that things would have been different, wishing that, you know, words could have been different, actions could have been different, a whole array of different things. But what happened is what happened. All you can do is grow from the past to be able to carry on to the future. All right, Shepherd, honey. Oh, next is sunshine, moonbeams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You don't want me to sing to you, 'cause I'll break the internet.
You're still there? You went out.
I'm just acknowledging this card and putting it back. Huh? Oh, thank you, Mama. After sunshine is Sassy Naz and all good. Is Sassy Naz in here? I'm glad it makes sense to you, Shepherd. Whatever it is, I hope gets resolved in your heart soon, so you can heal.
The Brady Bunch. The Brady.
Oh, thank you, Peach Punch. Oh, King of Cups in reverse. That's some high emotion. I'm just going to acknowledge it, sunshine, and put it back. I also had the two wands come and show up also, and that is moving forward in a new light, in a new direction. Diane said that was my sister Denise's ringtone, and that to my other sister, and I held her hand while she was dying. I love that song. Oh, so maybe there's a reason my mother started singing it automatically. You know, everything happens for a reason, even if we don't understand it at the moment. Somehow these two cards want to stick together. So sunshine, moonbeams. This is, you got news that you did not like. Okay. And look at the King of Cups came out here in reverse. So it was, I don't know if you gave them the news or you got the news. You learned something. I'll find out when I pull a couple more cards. So this has to do with getting some news that was hard and heartbreaking, and then it has something to do with somebody with at least a masculine energy that broke your heart. It was overly emotional. Okay. Oh, and you gotta try and learn that balance from that news. And look at, remember I just said that card fell out before. All right. That card fell out before. I put it back in the deck. You see me shuffling it, because of what's happening in the past. Right now, you're still trying to work and learn about yourself to be able to heal from the past. Okay. And which is now making you, which is good news actually, even if it doesn't feel like it, it is making you. Oh, this is a Three of Wands, so it's making you move forward to move on to greater things and better things ahead. Okay. Oh,
Someone named Hope wants reading.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. So I pulled them a little more cards, and all this is really doing, Sunshine, is getting more into the emotional part of it. This is you saying that you lost that strength that you have, all right, because of depression and not knowing how to be able to handle the situation. So that's what's making it hard to be able to move on. But the universe is kind of letting you know that even though it's a difficult time, it's a difficult change, they recognize all the sadness and the struggles that you're going through. They recognize that loss and those feelings, but it's forcing you to literally move on from the situation. And they're promising that when you move on from that situation, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Amber and Hope want a reading.
The list is closed today. My list is very full. So just remember this time next week, come back again a little bit earlier. I've been going live for a couple hours, and my list is I still got a couple hours to go. So please, 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 I hope to see you again soon. Oh, Sassy, it's your turn actually, Sassy Nas. It's your turn right now. And just to let you guys know, on Thursdays I do readings, and those are messages from your spirit guides. So they're more of a spiritual reading. Sassy, you ready for your reading? This is Sassy's very first reading, and then it's All Good's turn. If All Good's in here, I'm sure she'll pop back in if she's not here yet. Okay, All Good. I'm going to do Sassy's first. I know Sassy said, "Oh, I'm back." I just want to make sure she's still here before I read her. Okay. I know, Lady Tie Dye. Celica is probably eating dinner with her family right now. She's in Belgium and there's like 6 hours ahead of us. Or she's cleaning up dinner now. Oh, matter of fact, I don't think she sent me pictures of her food today.
Well,
All right, Sassy. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Sassy, just to see kind of what's going on here. So what it's saying here is that in the past, you had to move on. You had to move on from a situation that was hard change. It ended. You didn't like the way it ended, and you had to carry on from there and be able to move on, which makes it difficult for you right now. Okay, so this is saying is that sometimes you are your own worst enemy, and what that means is that a time when you need to reflect to be able to heal yourself inside um, is you overanalyze and overthink inside your mind. So you end up becoming your own worst enemy because you want to be able to fix situations and help out, but then you Celica just sent me the picture. I'll check in a minute, Celica. So what it's saying is that um, instead of reflecting inside yourself to get that healing that you might need, is that you overanalyze situations, and it makes you feel like that you're not the best version of yourself. But you are a beautiful mom with a loving heart, but somehow you feel like as a mom you're not doing enough. You're not able to do everything that you wish you could and that you want to do. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Yeah, it's 2:30 my time here, 2 PBG. Yeah, so look, I'm going to look at it in a minute. Oh, look at this. Oh, this popped right out for you, which is really good. Is that you're not going to feel like you always have to keep fighting, okay? Which is good. So that feeling is going to end. What's great is it's the universe kind of trying to let you know that you might be your own worst enemy, and maybe you feel like that you don't know if you're doing enough, and sometimes it's too hard and it's too difficult, and just it's a normal motherly instinct to feel like we're not doing enough. It's too much. It's too much stress. I don't know if I can handle it all. That's normal feelings. We all go through those as a parent. For just letting you know that at the end of the day, they recognize that family is number one to you. Family is the most important thing to you, and everything is going to work out in the end. Always. That if you feel like and think that you're not doing it correctly, know that you are, and you're going to make it all work out. You just have to remember to be your own best advocate. All right, Sassy honey, I hope you're in here and heard it.
you're talking.
All right, let me quickly look at the food Celica sent me.
She sent you something?
Yeah, she did. All right. Let me quickly look.
Sassy's making cheddar biscuits. So
She's making cheddar biscuits. Mmm.
She said, "I'm not certain of the situation, but I do over."
All right, so Sassy, basically, it didn't have to do anything to do with a particular situation. It has to do with decisions that had been done in the past. Okay, this all has to do internally. You're thinking about your mama stuff. Okay, about you being a mom. That that sometimes your own worst enemy. You're worried that you're not going to do it perfect. You know, everything's not going to get done. You get overwhelmed sometimes. But at the end of the day, that all the hard work and love that you put into your family is going to outshine and work out in the end, because it's basically saying that family is your number one priority. It's basically what it's saying. But don't feel like that sometimes those days where you feel like you're broken down and you're stressed and you can't handle it, that's how it's always going to be. It's just basically the universe just kind of letting you know, like, hey, we recognize the pain that you feel some days and some of the struggles that you're going through. Just know that it's all worth it in the end, okay? Because we're human as parents, and sometimes our kids drive us nuts. Sometimes we're worried about medical issues, if we're going to be able to fix it and take care of everything, and that we're supposed to be superwoman, and sometimes we get broken down from it. So basically what it's saying is all those mom struggles you feel are all going to be beautiful and come together at the end. So just know that fight is worth it. That's all that's really saying. It doesn't have to do with a particular situation. It's really how you feel as your mama self. So maybe, I don't know, recently you've been overstressed or whatever situations are going on. But basically, in the long run, it's talking about you overthinking and overanalyzing everything. So instead of doing inner reflection to learn and heal yourself, you overanalyze, and sometimes situations feel bigger and more intense than they need to be. Okay.
She makes cheddar biscuits.
Yes,
I
I
can't
heard
get that
you.
out of my mind.
No, she can't get. My mom heard the cheddar biscuits. Now I want to make cheddar biscuits.
Yes, you should for me.
Yeah, I made them before. It's pretty easy, actually. I'm gonna have to make cheddar biscuits. Oh, like the ones from Red Lobster? Did it come out okay? I tried a recipe like that years ago, and it came out really good. That reminds me. I just said I was gonna look at that picture Celica sent me, right? Celica always sends me yumminess. Ooh, she made chicken tonight with rice and some mixed veggies over the rice. Mm-mm-mm. The only thing missing that I would like on the chicken is the skin. But that looks really good. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Where was I? Did I just exit out of my own? Oh, crap.
She said sweet and sour sauce salad.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't too sure. Yes, I've bought in those boxes too, but you can make them too. Actually, it's a lot easier to make than you think it is. May S is like, I'm enjoying candy and listening now. What kind of candy?
I didn't get any. I forgot. I didn't buy them.
I had to beg my kids last night for a Reese's cup. Oh, well, I have a child with nonverbal autism and the grandson I'm raising, plus an adult kid. So, yeah. So that explains it. Basically, honestly, Sassy, it's the universe's way of letting you know that you're doing exactly what you need to do. Even though it's hard and difficult and stressful, that you are on the right path. All right. Now it's all good turn.
Once here, a minute. Oh, there she is.
She's right here. All righty. Oh, you don't know what it's called in English? Where are you from, May? Okay, living my best life. I'm doing all good and then living my best life, and then Earth Angel, Peach Punch, and May S.
Peaches changed her name.
Huh?
Peaches changed her name.
No, it's a different Peach.
Oh. Sassy said it's 1:30 there.
Oh, so you're only an hour behind. An oracle reading is another form of divination. It's softer. So, like, these are tarot cards. I always say tarot gets more in your business. Okay, oracle cards are a little softer, and so that's why I use them for messages from spirit. So it's a more positive affirmations, more positive readings. And these cards get more in your business a little bit. It kind of brings out more of what you're thinking and what situations are going on. But the oracle cards, I got like fairy oracle cards. I have crystal oracle cards. I have a lot of angel oracle cards, animal oracle cards. I got many. All right. All good. Let me read you, and then I got to go use the little bath, the little girl's room, and then I'll be living my best life. Oh, I think All Good wanted to know about health. Thank you so much, Peach Punch, for waiting patiently. Hey, Nessie. We were just talking about you. Wondering where the hell you were. No, I'm kidding. My mother and I were just saying we missed you. All right, All Good wants to know about her health. And look, I forgot to write it down, and I actually remembered.
Dolly said she needs these cards.
Aw. All right. So All Good wants to know about her health. I repeated a couple times so I can put the energy into the cards. So if I repeat things, that's why. That's what I'm doing. All right. All right. So I'm going to pull some more cards, All Good, because I'm not sure if this has to do with health. But so let me read these and find out. It says that you've had a lot of gifts in your life and a lot of abundance that you recognize. And maybe you didn't notice them at the time because of some struggles that you've had in the past, but you recognize it. Some of the things that you wanted to work towards, some of those visions, some of those dreams you had, you're putting into the works. Okay. You're making it work, and karma is going to come along and let you do those things that you want to do. So I don't really think that has to do with health. It's just kind of letting you know that maybe if you're trying to start something new and you're wondering if it's going to work, it might be a transition period if you wonder if it's going to work out, but it's kind of universe's way of saying don't give up your hopes and dreams. There's still an outcome there, and the universe will make sure everything works out the way it needs to. All right, let me pull a couple more for your health. So if I pull again and cards don't come out about your health, it's probably saying that your health is okay. You just got a little bump in the road. So, but let's see. Wait, this is telling me to pull you out. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So honestly, I don't know if this is really still talking too much about your health, but I'll tell you what this is. Okay. So this is saying that in the past, all right, that there was some worry of concern of yours, some arguing going on, some battles that you had to deal with. It might be medical, all right, but those battles that you had to struggle with, you're getting those answers for, okay, and that's ending. It's in reverse. So that means those battles are not gonna have to keep affecting your life today. Right now, that you're trying to reflect on some of those answers. Maybe it's some of that worry, but you're taking a step back and you're internally having to deal with different issues, which probably does have to do with your health, but also your mental health. Okay. So you're taking that time to heal and reflect, looking back at yourself. Things had to change. So some of the things that you're working towards had to take a different direction, a different shift. That's okay though. That happens sometimes, because I literally just said to you up here that don't give up on yourself. Okay, that things will change, but don't give up your dreams, because you can still work towards those. Some of your problems in your past that affects the things that has happened to you is because you don't know how to let go of things that are not healthy for you, and this is breaking the chains that bind you. So the things that you need to release that are not healthy for you. Okay, so if you want to heal internally and fix some of those issues that you have going in your life, you need to break away free from the old stresses that no longer serve you. Okay, it could be too, sometimes has to do with addiction, and so, but addiction could be also overthinking. Okay, all right, let me pull another card. Oh, this is you again because of whatever scenario's going on in your life. This really has nothing to do with your health, by the way. So this is twice I've tried to pull cards to do with your health. So I'm guessing that even if health is an issue for you, it's basically the universe's way of letting you know, like, hey, everything's gonna work out okay. You really need to work on some other avenues in your life, and your health issues are all manageable and able to work out on. Okay. This is saying, this is also talking about because of some scenarios that's happened to you. Remember, I just said you had to break the chains that bind you, and it's kept you from being able to do and make plans of some of the things that you want to do in life. So it's just a way that you need to internally heal and deal with those, so then you can get what you deserve in life. And that's what this is right here. Oh wow, Lady Tie Dye says it's been 2,495 days since you've had alcohol. Oh my God, that's freaking amazing, Diane. That is amazing. You're welcome, all good. Sass says, I wish there was a magic way to ask a question and see if I can get an answer for the things that you worry about and would love to be reassured or not well. LOL. I understand what you mean, honey. Come back next week, and if you got a particular question, we can break it down even more to that and help you get that answer to get some clarity. Oh, thank you, PVG. Oh, Nessie, back sore is for humping the 3 bags of shopping up 4 flights of stairs, but good. Oh my goodness. Hi, TR. How are you?
She said she's still here.
TR, do I know you? Wherever you are welcome. A lot of people in here change their name. Oh, you went shopping for Christmas stuff?
She already said she's wonderful.
Good. I'm glad you're wonderful. Actually, I said after I did the last reading, I was going to run to the little girl's room. I really, really need to go. So I'm getting ready to do Living My Best Life. Is Living My Best Life in here? So I got Living My Best Life. Earth Punch, May S, LB, Mom, and Mila next.
She's Dougie's girl.
Oh, you're Dougie's friend. Hi, how are you, honey? Yeah, go potty. We'll be good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm trying to dry off my hands. I don't want to play with the cards with wet hands. UK Dolly UK says, "Hello, Iris and Mom from the UK." All right, living my best life. It's your turn. Is Earth Angel in here?
It's a picture of Shauna.
Oh, okay.
That's not a bad one.
All right, hold on. Let me push this off to the side for a
It
minute.
won't pull off this.
Oh, mine does. All right. Can I enlarge this?
Yeah.
So my mom wants me to show you a picture of us. That's me, horrible hairstyle in the middle. Well, that was how I was thinking. That's me, my mama. So that's Reverend Iris, Reverend Barbara, and Reverend Dodge. There. Now y'all know. All right. I got that. I hope Earth Angel comes back in here. Oh, good. You're here. You're next because I got the song in my head. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Hey, Izzy Pop, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? But every time I see certain names, I get songs stuck in my head. And we haven't seen Baby Shark. I haven't seen her anywhere in any YouTube streets in a few months. I'm hoping she's still out there and just changed her name because I miss her and we all been looking for her. So if you guys see anybody named Baby Shark, let us know. Good. I'm glad you. Oh, Izzy, thank you so much for bringing people in here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whole bunch of people came in here today and they said, Izzy sent me, Izzy sent me, Izzy sent me. Oh, can you guys, one of my mods, please put, oh, good Lord, no, hell no.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
No,
no, that's horrible. I'm not showing
Iris,
them.
it is not horrible.
Mom, I've been out here almost 3 hours. I got to get these readings done. Listen, I'll show them.
Okay.
I'll show you why I was a dork in school and got beat up every day. Okay? That's what it is. That was me. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was a nerd and got beat up all the time or made fun of. You see why now.
No.
Yeah, what I don't know. I think I said it. Can somebody post a mod post Izzy's page, please? Actually, if you have a or Izzy, you can post your own page too. Thank you, Simply Sue. How you doing, Simply Sue? Oh, thank you for coming in. Hope to see you again soon, honey. All right, living my best life is next. Then Earth Angel, Peach Punch, and May S. Somebody named LB. Mom.
What's wrong with Mom?
Oh, I can't stand reading for family. Makes me, I don't
You don't
know.
have to read for me.
Did you want me to?
No, I was busting your butt.
Oh, I was really going to do it this time too.
Oh no, I don't want you to know shit.
Exactly.
Excuse
She's like,
my
oh
mouth.
no, I don't want you to know shit. See, that's why I don't want to read for her because I don't want to know shit either.
I got a boyfriend.
All right.
I only put a 1 in 4 or 5 times.
I even wrote you down, Mom.
I see that.
I'm getting pretty, I'm 3/4 away done with my list today, which is good. Oh, thank you, Izzy Pop.
Man.
Izzy, did you want a reading, honey?
Izzy says she's staying for all their readings.
Aw. Well, if Izzy wants a reading, of course I'll read for Izzy. And Nessie, did you want a reading, honey? All right, living my best life. You, Dolly's like, I'm still here, drip drying. Oh, hold on.
Copy that. No, then.
Yeah, they're on the list too.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, copycat. It'll be your reading soon, I promise. So, Lady Tie Dye said, my great niece was very excited to receive her tarot cards and all her crystals I got her for her birthday. She turned 12 and had beautiful red hair. Oh, how gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm so happy she enjoyed her cards and crystals.
Where is copy?
They did, Izzy. People love you, Izzy, probably because you're such a sweetheart, such a kind soul. All right. So living my best life, this card fell out for you. This is the Five of Wands in reverse. So a lot of those inner battles that have been going on is going to be breaking up soon. Oh, so it's saying you've been going through a time of healing in the past, and that's starting to resolve also, like a time of depression. So right now, you're right at the phase right now where you can start building up yourself and having a whole new future build up for you. So that long hard year is coming to completion. All right, that the long hard. Oh, this is good, beautiful, perfect ending. So it's basically living my best life. What the universe is trying to tell you, so that you know, is that a lot of that fighting that you had going on, which fighting doesn't mean literal fighting. It's the internal battles that are going on, the struggles that you've been going through, the depression that you had. Those are now transitioning from the past. So those are all ending, and now in the future is that you have the whole world to open up for you. It's an all new beginning that's coming ahead right now. So you might have some little trail along little yicky feelings, but you really have healed and come a very, very long way. So the good news is, which is a perfect ending, is that all the struggles that you had, you've grown from. It's called come the first circle, and now you're going to have some celebration in the end. So all that hell was worth it, because now you get to celebrate, and not just celebrate by yourself, but celebrate with others. So it's a lot of good fortune. Yeah, see, this is the world that had flipped upside down with you. Oh, I think some of the pain had to do with some kind of loss that you had. It had something to do with the family situation. But just know, hey Tracy, how you doing? You're just waking up. Good God, girl.
Sorry, wrong account.
We'll post that account so you can get some new members if you want. So, living my best life, just know that those struggles that you had, even though right now you've been going through that healing process, that everything will transition and be okay in the end. So don't give up.
Who's next?
All right, next is Earth Angel. Earth Angel, I would sing to you if my voice wouldn't break the internet. Hi, Nella Bella. Oh, thank you, Earth Angel. I don't know about have a lovely voice. It's a smoker's voice. It's from too much dang smoking. You're welcome, living my best life, sweetie. LB. LB. Yeah. I wrote them down, but I haven't seen them since I wrote it down. But you know how that goes. So it might be. All right. All right. See, Earth Angel, these cards want to fall out for you. They're trying to stick out. Oh, boy. So, Earth Angel, there's some situation that happened in your family that took a drastic change. Okay. There was some transition that had occurred. There's a time of you losing yourself. The good news is you found your way. The imbalance, learning how to balance what had happened. Oh wow, it was a very difficult time. So Earth Angel, I'm not too sure what had happened in the past, but there was some trauma that had happened. And some legal action that had to come its way also. And that really put a funk onto everything. And this is the Five of Pentacles is the well the short name they call for it, they call it the homeless card, but really what it means is it's somebody that feels lost and confused out in the world, and they don't know how to find themselves, and that is the struggle that was gone through in the past. You have to wait for the justice to come serve, the karma come serve it's just due, so then you can finish healing and have everything come whole and be complete, and you heal from that spiritual breaking down that you had. And it has something to do with family. Somehow something happened in family that was absolutely sad and horrible for you for a while. You're not a stray kitty, Izzy Pop. Oh, look, all my cards are trying to fall out. All right, so I do not know what this means exactly because I was done, but something told me to pull one more card for you. This is a hi, Cushy. How are you doing today? So this is a male party that's in your life, and it's in reverse. Okay, so it was somebody who was strong, and maybe a sharp tongue or whatever in the past that was sometimes had a little too much strength, and they've lost some of that strength within them. So either you've had to somehow they're not there doing it anymore, what I should be saying. So I don't know how or which way that they're out of the picture, but they're not. They lost that strength in them. All right, Earth Angel, whose name I absolutely love. Peach Punch, you're next.
Mary, yes, I really have butterflies in this one.
Huh?
Elliot in this. You must be there for reading. Tracy says one for monkey ass
And you? Okay.
and me, if you can. Peach Punch is here.
Oh, let me write down Cushy too. No questions? I'm a newbie. Okay. How was Monkey Ass doing? I miss her, Monkey Ass. She's my favorite ass. All right, Earth Angel, sweetheart. Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, you're still here, and you should be still on the list. Yep, it's almost your turn. Why do you keep flipping it?
I was making a list and putting it out of here.
Oh, okay.
No, I just need to write down a question that one of my fell out or something.
Oh, LB's here. Good. LB, it's almost your turn. It's Peach Punch, May S, and LB. All right. Yes, Tracy. I always got time for you guys.
Did you write her down?
Oh, Tracy. Yeah, I did right here.
Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Yep, Tracy and Nessie. I think I might have forgotten. Wait, let me see. Oh, Nella's right here. Okay. It's almost Nella's turn too. Sorry, we're just going over the list again. No, Bridget, I didn't get you yet, honey. You still got a little bit of ways. Yes, you. Thank you, Izzy, for recommending all these beautiful people to come in here. You don't want to read it today, Nessie? Okay, honey. All right. All right, let me cleanse these cards again since I was looking at the list with my mama. And this is Peach Punch's first time. I think she said it's her first time ever getting a reading. And I think I've said before, that always surprises me when people say that. So something had happened in the past which just crushed your dreams, literally crushed your dreams, and it has something to do with family. And I'm assuming I'll pull some more cards, because sometimes what happens is the first couple cards I pull, because I always tell myself I'm just going to pull 3 cards, but really what it does is just lets me know kind of what's happened. So when I pull more cards, I can go based off of that. So it's kind of telling me that something in your life has flipped upside down. It has to do with a male party, all right, that you had lost. And when I say lost, I don't know if it's you physically lost them or emotionally something had happened, but some of the dreams are broken and has something to do with in your family life. And it has something to do with that male party. Okay. Who a lot of times the King of Pentacles is a good caregiver, a good caretaker financially. All right, so let me pull. Oh, look at this is right here. So whatever had happened made you feel a little broken and lost. All right. Oh, wow. You really went through a hard time of depression. Oh, okay. So it was something happened legally. He had to go through the legal system. That ended up being really tense and stressful. And trying to find that balance, you new ways you have to continue on and move on. And it really kind of broke you. You didn't know how to get out of that space that you're in that really left you just like, what the hell? Okay. The good news is that it's kind of letting you know that even though you had some kind of great loss in your family and it was really difficult, that some of that healing, you broke the chains that were around you. Okay. Some of that feeling you're starting to come into some of that healing. So everything that made you feel constrained and tightened and didn't know where you are, who you are, where you wanted to go, just felt completely lost. That's ending. So that means with that ending, that means even though through this difficult time, you're starting to finally heal. It's just very, very, very small baby steps. I don't know your story. I do not know your situation at all, but I know whatever it is changed your life. Okay. And it was very hard and very, very difficult. Yeah. See, and then you basically felt like you lost everything, like whether it's financially, materialistically, a job, whatever that case may be, that it crushed you in more than one aspect. The only good thing at the end of this is that, so we go through lots of crap in our life. We have many ups and downs. We've been wronged. Maybe we've done wrong. Maybe people have wronged us. The thing is, we survive everything that's happened to us, even if we don't feel like it at that moment. And the universe always makes sure that we end up healing and coming through on the other end of it. Okay. And that's kind of what this is saying right here, is that you have a lot of support around you, even the days you don't feel like it, and everything will be okay at the end, and everything will be fixed in the end. Okay. So there's always a new beginning through your hell period. So just don't give up hope. And because you're slowly doing the healing process, and it's still going to take a little bit longer, but just know that the light is at the end of the tunnel. All right, Peach Punch, honey. It's two situations in one. Okay, yeah, it could be. I'm glad you guys know sometimes, because sometimes I read these cards, I'm like, what the hell is it even talking about? I just read what the cards say. Oh. All right, next is May S. Oh, look at this one's messed up too. Hold on. Sometimes I don't pay attention. I put these cards in wrong. So let me go through these. See? Ooh. That card come flying out when I went to go put it back, and it was you need to make a decision card. May S. I don't know what that is, but it's saying that you have to make a decision, and you need to look into yourself to be able to get the answer you're not finding, because the answer is there. All right, so let me pull some cards now. Oh, thank you, Peach Punch. Oracle readings on Thursdays, and it's a little bit later in the day. This is the only one that I start early because this goes the longest. Oh, I hear the crows outside singing. All right, May S. Ooh, you need to find that strength inside of you. Okay. All right. The reason why you've had to find that strength inside of you, it's like your knight in shining armor that's above you, okay? And that's kind of what this card represents to me, is like that knight in shining armor that's above you. This is saying that just when you thought everything was good and grand, this is in the past now, okay? Yeah. It has to do with some kind of relationship that kind of ended and kind of broke. And so these are memories that are not always good memories. They're hard, difficult memories because you didn't want maybe the ending the way that it ended. Okay. So there was a lot of heartache there. There's some kind of love loss there that was hard and difficult. Okay, so this is more news that comes along the way that you didn't kind of really like, and you feel like the things that you're working towards, what you're working towards, that you lost. You don't see how far you've come and how far you've transitioned. Okay, so I don't know if you have a knight in shining armor that's coming to save the day, or you wish you did because of the heartache you've had. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. All right, so this is another card is laying beneath you. Whatever it was that still broke in you, it really literally ripped your soul out, okay? You really feel lost and torn. This is talking about how you had to move and transition into a new phase in your life and you didn't want to, all right? Oh, still, no, again, it's the family card that comes up again, okay? Because family is really important to us, to all of us, any of us. Family is very important to us. So when we feel like family hurts us, it breaks us down, okay? Whether it's a loss or well, different kinds of loss, whether it's a loss from a death or a loss because that situation wasn't working anymore and they had to move on. And this left you in a time of depression. This is the ending card of the time of depression because it's still saying that you haven't fully healed. You don't know how to get out of that funk fully, that you still feel like you're kind of trapped and stuck there. So if this is coming out, now, it could be that you still need to find your way a little bit. So you need to reflect and look inside yourself to try to find that way to be able to heal. All right, May, honey. Hi, Michael Hardy. We feel like that sometimes, Michael. We are our own worst enemies. All right. Who is next? LB. I know I just seen LB in here.
Yes, thank you.
May asks, you have to know how beautiful you are as a person and know your self-worth and know that you're loved.
Oh, he's here.
Yep.
Jeez.
All righty. What did I do with my pen? Oh, it's right here. All right, LB, you had a question before, right? Because I didn't write it all down. Can you let me know what your question is? After LB is Mila, if Mila's still in here.
You were saying how nice it was here.
Just in general. Okay, LB. Oh, look it. I did it again. All right, let me make sure I fix these cards. Yeah, see? I put these cards in backwards. I do it all the time so I don't pay attention well. All right. Oh, Jesus, I almost did it again.
Yeah, Milo's here.
Huh?
Milo's here.
Michael, I don't know what's going on, sweetie, but I promise you, not crazy, even though we all feel it a little bit some days. All right, so I got LB I'm doing right now, then Mila. Let me see the rest of my list. LB, Mila, Elizabeth, Nella, copy that, Alicia, Ashley, Bridget, Lady Tie Dye are next. And then I got a couple more after that.
So I said, Iris.
Because I said we're all crazy at times.
Yeah. What? Not me.
She said, oh, not me.
Iris.
All right, LB. So basically what this is saying is you, okay, hold on. I'll pull a couple more. All right, so LB, this is saying that in the past you had your world completely upside down, flipped upside down. All right, you've come through that with some help. All right, but you haven't fully found that transition coming through yet. So it means whatever had happened to you in the past, that you're getting the help that you need now to be able to recover from whatever had happened. That basically you're not alone. All right. The Three of Wands is that you having to move away from that situation but not wanting to. You don't want to make those choices. It's very hard and it's very difficult. And it has a King of Pentacles upside down also. So let me see what's going on. Oh, okay. This has to do with some difficulties with a a masculine party that's in your life that's not benefiting you, or at least they're not anymore able to benefit you the way they used to do. They don't make you feel whole and complete anymore. Something is not right there with that masculine energy. All right. And somebody making like foolish decisions, you hearing the news about it, okay, which makes it difficult to be able to carry on and to be able to move on. This is what lays beneath you. Ending. So basically, you have some obstacles in your life that's been hard and difficult. The universe is letting you know that change is happening. Whether you want it to happen or not, it's going to have to happen. And it's going to be hard and it's going to be difficult. But they want you to remember that you're not by yourself. You have support around you. You have a lot of people that care about you around you to get you through this transition and this difficult phase. I don't know if it's happened yet or if it's about to happen. Okay, so it's almost like you had a crappy past. You're there's help that's around you, but it hasn't come to full circle yet. You haven't fully healed to be able to get past of the hell that has happened anyways. But it's gonna end. It's going to end. It's going to come to full circle. It's going to be completed. And then you're going to have to be able to transition on to the new beginning. Okay. Oh, look at the justice cards beneath you. All right, LB. I already read it. May S LB. You're welcome, LB. Whatever it is, I'm really sorry because it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, it's Mila's turn. Is Mila in here?
Yep, she is.
Oh, good. Mila's right here. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. I always move the candle here because I know you guys see this some weird motion going on, so you can see what's going on. All right, hold on a second. I don't know if I understand this question. Hold on. So he said, my zodiac sign is Sagittarius. His zodiac sign is Gemini. One will hallowed evening add me back. So is this the hallowed evening is a Gemini? Oh, and Geminis are hard to figure out too sometimes. So what I'll do is I'll pull a couple cards for you, a couple cards for them, and kind of see where you guys are at. I guess you get to sit and chill, Kendra, for a little bit.
Oh, my keys. All right.
Oh, this card fell out for you. This is a mama card. All right, and the reason why I say mama card is it's because it means new beginnings, giving birth to something new, a new idea, and what you want in life, okay? This is what lays beneath you. This is the imbalance that's in your life, okay? Oh, they're very emotional. All right. So it doesn't really show anything about love here, but a lot of emotions. Like he might be emotionally disconnected or overly emotional. So there's a lot of new beginnings here for you because you don't really know what's going on. But you want that new beginning. You want that relationship. You want that talking to. Okay. So things are kind of looking okay. You think they're going to be okay, but you're really unsure. And then you kind of feel, after the end, like lost, like you lost it all. And if you want the relationship, you feel like you got to work for it, and that's really not fair to you. For this person, they seem like they're overly emotional and maybe sometimes playing mind games. They are emotionally disconnected, and that's the Gemini side too. So I'm not going to tell you their full feelings, and what they do tell you, it kind of leaves you stringing along and hanging. It does say that for them though, is that even though you want the new beginning and the greatness from it, is that they're disconnected. They're not the ones that's going to make you feel whole and complete. Okay. But it does say that in the end, that you keep trying to make it work. You keep trying to make it work, and you got to decide in yourself if it's worth trying to make it work. Okay. Don't let people string you along, basically. I'm sorry, the list is closed for today. All right, Mila. Next is Elizabeth. Elizabeth, are you in here? My mom brought some leftover pizza for home. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of back and forth. All right, Mila, honey. I hope it works out for you, sweetheart. Okay, Elizabeth, honey. But Mila, you got to decide if it's worth how much energy you're going to put into it, basically, at the end of the day. Oh, I got slippery hands today. Okay, Elizabeth. You never had this done before either? All right, so I'm keeping these two cards because you keep having them fall out for you. All right. Ooh. All right. I said ooh because Elizabeth, somebody did you wrong. Something happened, and oh, thank you, Nella. Thank you, Nella Bella, honey. Thank you for the new membership, sweetheart. So somebody did you wrong, okay? And it ended with a lot of broken memories. Um, um Memories that weren't fair to you, okay? And that's kind of what this is saying. And these fell right out. So let me pull a couple more, Elizabeth, and see kind of what's going on. Oh, Heather invited you? Well, thank you, Heather. Oh, look at. All right, I'm just going to now just put these out. Put these back because too much fell out. All right, let me concentrate a little bit so I'll see. I don't know why. Oh, cards keep trying to fall out for you, and I'm feeling anxious, and I really think it's your feelings and not mine because of your past. You've had a broken heart over somebody that has an addiction problem. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Does somebody have an addiction problem that thank you, Dolly, so much, sweetheart, for the $3 euro. I don't know what you call that money. Oh, thank you, Nella. All right, so there was some kind of the change that had to be broken were not broken. So it left a lot of broken hearts. Okay, it left you brokenhearted. I really do think it's somebody that has affected your life that was very sad and hard, that had an addiction problem. Okay. Oh, it's somebody you care about deeply. So I don't know what the situation is, but there's still love there, even though when certain circumstances or changes didn't work. Just know that they're still with you and they still care about you. Peer character stretching his arm forward, raising his thumb up. Oh, I was reading it described what Dolly gave me. It doesn't show the picture on Restream, but it shows the picture on YouTube, and on Restream, it told me what the picture was and, and described it in detail. All right, Elizabeth, I am so sorry for that transition and hell that you've been going through. Oh. And honestly, this sounds horrible, but karma was served, but not in a positive light, if that makes sense. So there could have been mistakes that were made. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. That is very hard and very strong and deep. All right, Nella. After Nella is copy that, Alicia and Ashley and Bridget and Lady Tie-Dye. Elizabeth, I hope whatever it is that you're finally able to heal from the circumstances that's happened. Mama,
Yes.
are you gonna heat us up some pizza?
Sure.
I'm starting to feel a little yicky. Yes, I did. I said thank you. Oh, Bob got you a scratch off ticket.
You? Get that in?
Okay, honey, it's almost your turn. Right, let me cleanse these cards good and shuffle them good. All right. My hands are getting slippery for some reason. I'm just going to acknowledge this and put this back because I don't know if it's from the last reading or the new reading I'm about to do, but this is somebody that wronged you also. I had my mom go, she brought some leftover pizza from her house. I just asked her to heat me up some. So I'm trying to get the shakes a little bit. Did the card just flip over? Yep, I'm pulling out this one. So this is some battles that's been going on, Nella. All right, Nella. So all right, Nella. So this isn't, so you've already had some battles that's been bothering you, that's been going on, but you know what? They're ending. Okay. Some of that fight is ending. Some of that part when you lost part of yourself, that's in the past. Okay. So basically what it's saying is some of that heartache and pain that you've had in the past. So whatever had happened in the past, that you've overcome all that. All right. And so basically universe is seeing it, and they're bringing that abundance back in your life. So you've overcome that, and things are starting to look up. You might have gotten some of that help to come to that conclusion where you are right now, to where you are in life. So just know that the fight that you and the struggles you had to go through, unfortunately was worth it. The way I say it, unfortunately, it was worth it because it was a difficult time, but the abundance is coming. So you might have just gotten that abundance, and if you haven't, it's literally about to come. Okay, and you had support and people that be able to help you to be able to fix it. So this is saying is that something had happened in the past that flipped your world upside down. People that were important and close to you are now the reason why your world got flipped upside down. So it could have been some fighting, arguing, and you had to change and shift things over, and it could have been work related. All right, because it's showing here that you've come a long way and you've grown, and soon, if you don't recognize it or see it yet, that soon you'll see how far you come and everything that you work towards. All right, Nella, honey.
No,
Next is copy that. All right, copy that, and then Alicia. You can hear my mom talking to herself.
I'm not talking to myself.
Yeah, you were.
I was talking to you. You just weren't listening.
Yeah, you're putting it in the camera side. I was trying to push it away.
Harriet. Now you notice me, huh?
I'll use this to wipe my mouth.
I should have heated it up.
All right. Should I heat it up more? Well, you don't want it too hot.
No, softer.
No, he's like, give me crust. His favorite part. Copy that. Did you have a question or did you just want a general reading, hon? You see, here's silence because I'm chewing. Okay, copy that. You hear my dog whining? He does not beg for food except for when it comes to my mom. He always begs for food from my mama.
Because I spoiled.
Yep. Oh, don't drop all your cards. So just so you know that copy that. So you've had some family issues in the past, okay? Things that you thought were going to go good, they didn't. All right. But that's okay. They're worked on right now. They're getting worked on. Everything's working out okay. Some of that fighting is going to dissipate. So even though you feel like you need to stand up for yourself and take a stand, just know that that fighting is going to end soon. Okay. You don't have to worry about it. That everything's going to work out okay in the end. Because right here, your two last ending cards for clarity, because I wanted some clarity because it just said, oh, the end is that you guys are going to stop fighting. Okay. At the end, it's showing that you have the Lovers here and the Seven of Cups. So it's saying that whether you've already found that person that you're with, or if you are with the person that you love dearly, that soul connection is going to be all your dreams that you wanted. So that is a beautiful ending. Okay. So if there's a little bump in the road, it's okay. Just know that everything's going to work out okay in the end. Okay. So that's good. That's beautiful.
I'm done.
All right. Next is Alicia. Okay, honey. Did I skip copycat?
Copy that.
Oh, you're welcome. Copy that. I said copycat. All right, Alicia, next.
You did copy that?
Yeah, I did. All right, Alicia. After Alicia is Ashley, Bridget, and Lady Tie Dye, Kendra, and Linda Marie. Alicia, this card fell right out for you. so Alicia, this is really talking about the struggle that you're going through, that you got some of the hard answers that you needed to hear so you can heal from those and reflect and view those. Okay. You got the answers that you needed, but they weren't the happiest answers. Okay. Times have been tough. It's time to take a deeper look into your inner self so you can, and this is talking about soul transition, which is hard and difficult because it's not the answers that you wanted to hear. It's not the way you wanted to fix yourself. Right. And this is talking about, so you got the Queen of Wands here in reverse, and that is you stand up to fight. And this is a Magician card too. That's in reverse, a Strength card in reverse. So this is basically saying that you feel powerless. And the reason why you feel powerless is because there's nothing you can do to change what's happening. There's no, magic pill. There's no magic answer. Nothing. It feels like there's nothing that you can do. So you're losing a piece of yourself within it because you feel lost. You wish you can help, and there's really you can't. You're not able to, except for be there to show support and show all the love that you can, which is a very difficult time. And the universe recognizes it, and they want you to let you know that you're not alone. All right, that you do have support around you, even though you feel like it, because you feel like you can't fix it. You don't know how to fix it. You don't know what to do, and they do recognize this. Okay, so whatever stress and struggles that you're going through, it's beyond your control. There's really truly nothing you can do about it, except for be there to show support, and you are the strength. Even if you feel like you're not the strength, you are the strength because you have other people that's going to be around you, surrounding you, to give you that courage to still have that strength within you. All right, Alicia, honey. Ashley, are you in here? Ashley and Bridget? Hi, Kayleen. I'm sorry I wasn't able to fit you in today. It's a beautiful name, though. Yes, Dolly, UK, you are on the list, honey. All right. Let me cleanse these cards good because they are just falling out all over the place. And I know I just flipped something over.
Bridget said, I wear.
I know you meant I'm here. You work with Ashley too, right? Are you a way to let her know that it's her turn also? But I don't see her right yet, so I'll read you first. Yes, please, please, please. Thank you, Salalica. Please leave a comment after the live and make sure you give it a good old thumbs up. The good old like so we can put it out in the algorithm.
Ashley, I'm here.
Okay, Ashley, good. It's Ashley's turn and then Bridget.
Yeah. Workforce. It's all
Can you smell how strong this candle is?
not from over here. Oh, that's nice.
Can you guys smell the patchouli candle through the screen?
I smelled it when I walked in the room.
Did you? It's a strong smell. You don't really find candles that have throw off a scent like that.
Yeah. Thank you. Is that the one I just gave you?
What?
Is that one?
This?
Candle.
Mm-hmm. The other one, I got to get out of the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. All right, Ashley. Ashley, and then Bridget. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Well, this is all the abundance and hard work that you put into life. Oh, and you're still making. Oh, girl, this is a good reading. I know there's a few times like stuff has been a little tough. Whatever this is saying that whatever that you wanted, whatever you want to get out of any situation, that you make sure you get it. Okay, you have that pull somehow. So, but it is saying that because of the abundance, which could be money, I'm not sure, but it's something to do with home completion, fully get everything that it is that you wanted, okay, in the past, and that it could be recent past, and now with that, you're not gonna just stop there. Now you're making plans to see what next step you can do. What you have something in works. You're planning something right now, which is good. It's going to benefit you. And you have the passion to make sure you follow through and get it to work out. So do not give up. Okay. So whatever idea that you plan on doing, whether it's a new job, a new house, whatever the case may be, I don't know, vacation, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is that you're working towards, keep planning it out because you're going to make sure that it works out. You are, because you're going to have to put the work into it. All right. So that's really, really good. All right, Ashley, thank you for coming in. And Bridget's next. Bridget and then Lady Tie Dye. Ooh, ooh, Bridget, I just had a card fly out. This is the stress card and depression card. So I'm going to just acknowledge it and put it back, Bridget. Oh, that's so funny. Bridget got this card too. That's the very first one. There's a little bit difference here, though, Bridget. I don't know if it's because it's something you and Ashley might have been just talking about, but this is about your financial situation in the past that was seemed like it's going good, okay? But you want something new, you want to work towards something different, but you're not doing anything about it, okay? You're not taking that leap of faith. Basically, universe's way is saying that. Oh, okay, so there's been some heartache and stuff there. So if you want to better yourself, to make the changes that you need, some circumstances are out of your control, but there's some things you can control. Okay, you can't wait for stuff in life to fall in your lap or for it to happen. Shitty, horrible circumstances happen to us all the time, but you got to work really hard for what it is that you want. Okay, and that's what it's saying is that. Oh yeah, you have some obstacles here too that do with the justice system. But just know that you can work hard and overcome all this, okay? You can make it out at the end of the day, but you have to put the work into it. Don't wait for it to happen. Like you need to take that leap of faith and push forward and work as hard as you can. Or all those new beginnings that you can have, all that abundance that you can have, you're going to lose out on some opportunities if you don't fight and advocate for yourself. Okay, Bridget, honey. Lady Tie-Dye, are you in here? Dolly UK, can I ask a question? How do
Did
you
do-
tell a coworker she smells without hurting her feelings? Oh, good Lord. I don't know if Tara will answer that. Maybe other people can give advice. How would you go about that?
About what?
To let somebody know they smell without hurting their feelings.
Oh.
I don't know, unless you start making comments, something smells musty in here. I mean, you could pull her off to the side and let her know, like, hey, other people are noticing there's a funky smell, you know?
Did you forget Ashley?
No, I read Ashley. And then I read Bridget.
Oh, okay. That's better. I was reading.
Yeah, Diane, that is a hard one. Sweetie, you didn't have to delete the comment. Unless your coworker's in here. I don't know, Bridget. There's something new that you could be doing that you didn't take the leap for, so do it. I think it has to do with something with finances or home. Something you can better yourself with that you haven't done. Yeah, that's a really hard question. I mean, the easy answer is just pull them off to the side and say something. Now, if you're not the only one that has noticed and other people are saying it, also, I mean, if you pull her off to the side and say something and say, hey, listen, just to let you know, some people notice that sometimes there's a little bit of a funk. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have the right answer. Ooh, I wouldn't know what to do about it. Copycat says, do you ever read for a personal and something in the vibe tells you it's not for that person because I've been handed money back saying in unreadable? Yeah, that happens once in a while. But that usually happens because their energy is blocked off and they have a natural a lot of us will build up our own protection because you want to be read, but you don't let nobody, you don't open yourself up to let anybody in, and that happens sometimes. Oh, that's exactly what your counselor talked to you about. Well, if the universe is telling you too, sweetie, your counselor is correct. So you just got confirmation. Sometimes we need to hear something more than once to be able to get it to sink into our brain. All right. Who was I doing now? Lady Tie-Dye. Lady Tie-Dye. So I'm just gonna tell you the rest of my list. I got Lady Tie-Dye, Kendra, Linda Marie, Dolly UK, Tracy, Monkey Ass, and Cushy. Want to turn that down just a little bit, Mama?
Can you hear?
Yep. I can.
Sean said, yo, last reading.
Oh, that sucks. Ashley said, I lost service for my reading, trying to go back and hear it. All right, let me see if I can remember it. It was actually good. It says that whatever that you've been working towards, whatever it is, whatever you're planning, it's going to work out and you're going to make sure it works out. I don't know if it's a new home, a new career, a new vacation, something that you have in the works is going to work out. Oh, thank you, Earth Angel, for joining today. All righty. Oh, mama.
It's like in my job.
Oh. Christ. Lady Tie-Dye's in here, right?
Yeah, she said she was here when you asked. I'm dying, she said.
I'm just making sure because sometimes she has to go take care of her mama.
Well, right the time just in case.
Well, I know she'll be right back, so if I have to skip to the next one, that's why I'm kind of waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Kendra, are you in here? Because I know Kendra's next too, but she might be at work.
Yeah.
I know she said she got there an hour early.
There's
I
Lady
might.
Tie-Dye.
Oh, good. Hold on. She said, "This is what Google says. Explain you have a sensitive matter to discuss.
Downplayed.
I downplay the problem to help them feel less embarrassed. Be honest but kind and also be direct. Don't try to tackle the problem by means of well-intended hints. Ask them what may be causing the odor and how you can help." Good advice, Diane. Nobody ever wants to be put in that predicament, you know. That's a hard one.
Celica nowhere.
Huh?
I see what Celica said.
Oh, Celica said you already addressed it and she doesn't do anything about it. It's going to be hard to get her. Yeah, somebody else might have to say something to her.
Does she have a best friend? Do you know who it is?
Oh, damn, 2 years now. All right, Diane, sweetie, it's your turn. I keep feeling like you ever get my nose is tickling and it keeps feeling like I gotta sneeze, but I don't have to sneeze. That's actually a horrible feeling. All right, all these cards fell out for you. Huh. All right, Diane. I don't know if this has happened yet or this is about to happen. So we got the Six of Pentacles. So that's been something you're kind of been working towards. Okay. It looks like that you're gonna get some news. I don't know if you just gotten it or you're about to get it because it's right now. It's recent that you're about to get some news that you did not like. Okay, it's not the news that you wanted to get, and it has something to do with probably legal documents or legal things going on. So. Hold on. Yeah, somebody's not honest. Somebody's not honest and they're a little bit secretive about certain situations. It might have to do with like money or home. And the basically what it's saying is kind of like this is a handout card, like someone that needs help and they're going to get news that they're not going to like, and a handout is going to stop, kind of. Okay. Or maybe you're going to need to ask for help because it's all going to come to head. That's basically kind of what it's saying. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means, but something is secretive and it's probably going to end up coming to light soon. All right. Let me pull one more card. Oh, and it's going to be kind of hard and devastating. All right, Diane, sweetheart. All righty. Next is Kendra. I know she's getting ready to work, or she isn't just got into work, so I'm sure she don't have her headphones in yet. So I'm going to make sure I timestamp her. Is Linda Marie still in here? Wait, hold on. It says somebody rang my bell.
Where?
Hold on. Can I rewind it a little bit? Whoever it is just came in the house. It looked like a female.
Rewind it.
Hold on, y'all. I'm checking who came in my house. Oh, it's my daughter. Being funny. All right.
Rob must have just picked her up. He was gone too.
Yeah. She might have had an appointment. All right. All right, Linda Marie. So I'm doing Kendra and then Linda Marie.
Even as he's saying 2 minutes.
Oh, you got. All right, hold on. Let me check them. Where the hell's my glasses?
You're old. You should wear them.
Ooh. Oh, she got a chocolate orange candle. I've never heard of a chocolate orange candle. And figgy. Oh, fiery pigs in a blankets, crinkled cup. I never heard of that either. Those are both very unique. See?
Oh, wow.
Let me know about that food and then let me know about the smell.
Lady Tie-Dye said, do you have a ring camera?
Yes, I do. I do. My daughter rang the doorbell. I could see her mouth go up to it. So sometimes we ring the doorbell when we come in the house and talk crap in it to be funny. So I think that's what she did. And then we have a bunch of cameras around our house. Oh, Rainbow, the house I live in alone, the landlord is so terrible. Like their whole family is so unbearable. They only want me to adjust on their contrary to keep troubling me in terms I face problems in terms of water that is so basic for everybody's use. Oh my God, here you would get in big trouble for that. She is cutting the electricity as well. Their children and she herself won't let me study, keeps troubling me 24/7. Oh, that is horrible. Here in the United States, you would get in big trouble for that. Big trouble.
I just got my water bill. It went up.
Did it?
Yeah. Not that bad, but it went up. Like everything else, a little at a time.
All right. So hold on. Let me write down Kendra's time. All right, Kendra. I hope you hear me. If not, we'll give you your time. Don't worry. That is very cruel, Diane. All right, Kendra, my love. Let me just acknowledge this card and put it back. All right. After Kendra is Linda Marie, Dolly UK, Tracy, Monkey Ass, and then Cushy. Oh. You got the victory card that came out for some reason.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on, but something recently. It says that something recently, basically this is a man, usually is a pretty good man, a good provider and stuff, came along that kind of like, I don't know if you had to stand up for yourself and do what it is that you needed to do so you wouldn't be hurt anymore or be pulled in different directions. but it's saying that you had temporarily had lost some of your strength, and you're at the phase of trying to find your way back. Okay. It's saying that though, at the end of the day, that you're going to come out on top, and you're going to be your own knight in shining armor, and it's going to be victory. So if there's somebody in your life right now, a male figure, that's kind of been kind of a pain in the butt, or trying to give you a lot of heartache and trouble, like, don't worry about it. Don't give up. Remember that strength that you have, because at the end of the day, everything's going to work out and end up being okay. All right, Kendra, honey. All right, next is Lady Marie.
Lady Marie.
No, Linda Marie. Linda Marie is next.
Who's here?
Linda Marie. She was in here a couple minutes ago. Linda, are you still in here?
Calling Linda Marie. Last call, Linda Marie.
She was literally just here too.
Probably have to go to the bathroom.
I might just go to Dolly for a second and then come back to Linda Marie, because she was literally just here. So she knows her turn's coming up. Maybe she had to do something. Maybe she got a phone call. That happens. All right, Dolly, you came. Until Linda comes back, honey, I'm going to read you first, okay?
She said her internet's messing up.
Who's? Dolly's?
Dolly K.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just here a minute ago, huh, Kashan?
You can do Dolly first, whichever she said. Linda Marie.
Oh, okay. Dolly's here. No, I mean, Linda's here. Okay, Linda, I'll read you first. I'll read you and then Dolly. Okay. I thought you might have stepped away for a minute. I was sweeping. You can come here and sweep too. All right, Linda, honey. So there's some good news. So you had in the past literally lost everything, okay? And you had to build yourself back up. All right. The thing is, you don't feel like you're getting there. You don't feel like you're fully getting everything that you've been trying to overcome and work towards. All right. But just know that some of those stresses that you've had are getting ready to end soon. All that heavy burden that you're carrying with you, and you feel like that struggle is not working, know that the worst part of the circumstance that's happened has already happened, and you have nowhere to go except for up. And that's what this is saying, is that you're not going to have to carry those burdens with you for much longer. Okay, that struggle is going to dissipate, which is really good news. Oh, so this is basically saying that those struggles are going to dissipate, but you're going to have support around you. Okay, so don't give up. And you're going to have good support, good spiritual support, good kind and understanding and love and stuff that you need around you, which is really, really good news.
She needs to unblock Nightbot. She can't see him.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go on your Google account and unblock them. Yeah, I think. Can you see Nightbot, Mom?
No, I still haven't been able to. Did she block him?
Yeah, she did. She thought she was blocking him, timing him out from here, but nope. You can't time him out from here. He's a mod too.
I'm gonna reset you a heart. Are you done?
Yes, I am. All right, now I'm doing Dolly UK. And then Tracy. Tracy, are you in here? I know she said Monkey Ass was listening.
I haven't seen Tracy.
Tracy would. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her in a little bit.
I'm about to. Just go ahead and turn. way up there. She's
Oh. All right, let me cleanse these cards. It's been a little bit since I've cleansed them. That's right. 47 likes. Hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you, Dolly, honey. Right now I'm doing Dolly. Oop, oop. All right, Dolly, this card come flying out, okay? And this is a heartache that you go through, all right? And look at this heartache, all right? This is sometimes telling you that you need to rest. You need to take a break and get some rest, all right? Because this is all the stresses that are building up. Okay, so, all right. I don't know if this is work related or not. I'm only have that view in my head because we were just talking about your work. But what this is saying is you've worked hard to build up to where you've gotten to where you are. All right. And then here in the middle is that passion that you have is kind of hard for you because it's the Lover's card in reverse. And Lover's card don't necessarily mean like the love of your life, but it's in reverse. So that means something that you're passionate about, you care about, is kind of bothering you. And that could be why this card is come out. It does have something to do with finances, but this is good because it shows that in the future, like even though if you feel lost now, that it's not going to continue that way because abundance is coming your way. Everything that you wanted to work towards or you deserve, the abundance is coming. And you're going to get that emotional support you need. You just need to look into your inner self and everything's going to come full circle. So what you're feeling right now literally is only temporary. This is not going to continue on for a while. Everything is going to get better. So it's the universe's way of letting you know, like, hey, this is only temporary. Just keep being the best version of you that you can be. And the gifts that you deserve to receive are going to come out in the end.
yeah.
All right, Dolly, honey. Next is Tracy and Monkey Ass. Tracy!
I would find Sam. I don't see him now. She was there a while ago.
I know, but I'm trying like hell not to timestamp anymore.
Yeah.
That's why I keep calling them. You're welcome, Dolly, sweetheart. Thank you, Celica, honey. Ooh.
You forgot me.
Yeah, I didn't forget you.
So all you got is those two left?
No, I have 3 left. Well, is Cushy in here? Because if not, Tracy and Monkey Ass will be last. Yay, Monkey Ass is here, my favorite ass. I'll read you first, honey. And if Tracy's not in here, I will timestamp her. I knew that you were listening, though. Tracy told me that you were listening. See, Monkey Ass, we all missed you. All right. I'll do Monkey Ass first. So let me. Oh, she's at store listening? Okay, then. All right. Thank you, Monkey. Oh, Monkey Ass said, hi, Mama Dearest.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, Glenda sent me a picture of her. Do you think she'd be upset if I showed it? I don't think she will. Honestly, so I had Glenda last night. I asked her to send me a picture of what she looked like in her costume. Do you guys think she'd be upset if I showed it? I don't think she would because she's always up on panels showing herself.
Oh, that sounded good.
What?
She's always up on Hit Channel showing herself.
No, I meant- no, I don't. All right, let me show you Glenda. So Glenda has, I say it all the time, Glenda has the most beautiful red hair ever. So she dressed up as, oh my God, my mind just went blank. Hocus Pocus lady. Bette
The
Midler.
one in the middle? Yeah,
Oh, what's her name? I forgot her name,
that's okay.
but her
Sure.
hair is perfect for it. I dressed up as her a couple years ago, but let me tell you, I had to get a red wig.
See, they say no, she won't.
Yeah, I didn't think she would.
Is that it?
I want to try to do it in a way where it doesn't show. All right, I wanted to make sure it didn't show her name. Tell me she don't have the perfect hair for it. Oh, I love that hair from her. Love it. I love it. Glenda, we love and miss you. Wait, I read Glenda earlier, I think. I think she was one of the very first people I read, actually. All right. All right, monkey ass. Oh, I love that hair. Love it, love it.
Alice, and thank you all for your company and time.
Thank you, Dolly. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, sweetheart. I know, I do too, ladies tie dye. And you know what? Oh, you want to know what I dressed up this year for? A card for the church. When we had a service, the theme was Alice in Wonderland, and that was a card. And but anyways, that was a card. But I'll go in it. Winifred, thank you, Shepherd. Thank you. I don't know why my mind went blank, but it did.
Getting old.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
Yep.
Ooh, monkey ass. Let me pull a couple more cards here for you. So the good news is that time of the worst part of your depression, the loss that you had in the past, that has ended. You're starting to heal from that. Okay. The thing is, you're not fully back to yourself. All right. So this is Eight of Pentacles and it's reversed. So it's a lot of the things that you will stuff, all that things are just still feel like there's something missing there. Okay. And you still feel like you're missing some of that emotional support. Like you, even though you're healing and you've come a long way, you still feel like you're still missing some stuff in life. You still feel a little disconnected. Oh, and you don't feel like you're the best version of yourself. So I really think the universe is kind of letting you know. All right, Tracy, sweetie. I really think the universe is trying to let you know. And this, look at this, almost fell out. Is what you think is important to you, which is family. And family doesn't always mean blood, but that's the connection of people that you feel like is blood, and it's the people that you love and care about the most. All right. So you do have a lot of good things that's going to be coming your way, but because of the past struggles you had, that right now, even though you're in a healing process, you still have a little ways to go. So like, don't give up. Don't give up. Sometimes we hear things we don't want to hear. There's things happen that we don't like, but just know that it's only part of the healing process, and that eventually you're going to find your way and find out who you are again to make you feel a little bit happier. And I think that if the universe is trying to let you know this, it's something that you recognize, and you probably really don't know how to fully fix those feelings, but the universe is letting you know there is a way that you can do it. Okay. And that everything's going to come full circle, and you will find that happiness again. You will find that completeness again. So don't give up. No, Tracy, you're right. Now that was monkey ass. You weren't here at the moment, and monkey beat Jeff here first, so I did monkey first. All right, Tracy, now it's your turn, honey. That's right. Never give up. Never give up. The worst parts that's happened to you have already happened. Okay. Now a lot of it's healing. Not just you're not going to have bumps in the road. You are, but the worst part has already happened. Now it's time to heal. You're welcome, monkey. My favorite ass. All right, Tracy, honey. Oh, look at this card fell right out for you. The Four of Pentacles. This is you. Oh, I don't want to say that. So this is you. Some things that you need to do and work towards that you're not really pushing is push yourself the best that you can. All right. So this is just letting you know, like, hey, we realize you still got some stuff you need to work on, and you're not exactly doing it. Oh, okay, okay. So a lot of the problems that you have in your life that is you want a new beginning, you want everything to work out okay. You still try to stay positive, even though you don't feel like it, but there's some disconnection in the household, and it has to do with the struggles with addiction. Okay. Um, I'm from the way the cards is that even though there's disconnection between partnerships, and that's the man and the woman, the masculine and feminine energy, and it has to do with the home life and taking care of the home, and some of it has to do with the chains that bind you. But there is good news here, and hopefully, if it keeps going, then the way it should go. Universe says there could be a light at the end of the tunnel. There could be a change, and there could be a new beginning. And maybe the chains that bind you are going to fix itself. Maybe they are going to go out and be able to fix themselves to heal themselves, so you guys can get that new beginning. Or maybe there's going to have to be some change. But it looks like that this is the addiction card, but it's upside down, and with the new beginning card, which is that passion to be able to push forward. So hopefully that's an indication that there's going to be some positive changes in the near future. Yeah. Okay. So don't give up your dreams and hopes. Like, don't give up hope. There's still hope there that things are going to work out. No. All right, Tracy, honey. Oh, Dolly's like, I cannot wait to go home to change out of these wet clothes.
I don't blame her.
All righty. I'm sorry, the list is closed for tonight. I've been on here for like
Noon.
almost 4.5 hours. Addiction is iced tea upside down in her throat. Thank you. All right, so is Cush in here? Cushy. I don't think so. I haven't seen them in a while. They popped in last, and they ended up being put last. They didn't stay that long.
Girl Rat Room just came in too.
Oh, really? Oh, hey. I don't see it. I miss everything.
Just
Oh, yeah, I just seen it.
All right.
All right. Yeah, Tracy's like, I'm going to sage my own life. I'm going to sage myself. Yeah, I don't think they're here. That's okay. Hey, Hopi, how you doing, sweetheart? So, anyways, that wraps it up for today, anyways. And thank you guys for everybody joining me.
Sean's still
I did. Huh? Oh, good. Yeah, Cushy comes in before I close it. I'll talk for a minute and give them a chance to come in. I'll give them a chance before they come in. Yes, please. I'm going to have a cigarette now. Be unprofessional and smoke. And blow out this candle. It's a very, very strong scented candle. If you guys like, I think I said it was patchouli earlier, but it's not. It's Palo Santo. It's a very strong smelling candle. It smells really, really good, and it's a very strong scent. A lot of times, candles, like, they don't permeate the smell. I got a bad sense of smell, so if I light a candle, I can never smell it. Oh, you've been watching me on TV? Oh, good Lord, I should have put more makeup on today. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Yes, please. Please do. My mama lit me a cigarette. I feel awkward smoking on camera, but I want a damn cigarette and relax. You know, it's been hours. Not that I didn't have any when the camera's not facing me. My goal is eventually quit. Eventually. It's hard because I'm a high strung person. I have to be doing something at all times, and I'm antsy and have horrible anxiety, and this helps ground me. So, listen, y'all, whoever's left in here, I need ideas for tomorrow. I'm thinking it's Monday, and I have nothing planned for tomorrow's live and some kind of paranormal stuff. So, you guys have any ideas on what we should do? Please let me know. Anything you guys think we should discuss, an interest. I have a few ideas I want to work on, but I need to talk to a couple of people. So then that'll be something I plan and give a couple weeks notice. Oh, Tracy's going to the store now. Thank you, Tracy. Love you. Anyways, I need ideas. If not, I'll figure out something afterwards. And start messaging a few people about a couple ideas I want to do. She said I was here before you didn't see.
I was watching you guys, but couldn't say.
I get confused easy, y'all. You know this. You know this. I get confused and lost easy. She's like, you hear over there? It doesn't take much.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. I don't know if I have time to put it all together overnight, but I'm going to try. I'm going to write that down. Review horror movie scenes
If they're realistic.
if those are realistic. Do you mean like horror movies that are based on true stories and see how they're realistic they are? Like any horror movie that's famous. So I'll tell you, this was a horrible movie. Like Insidious, Annabelle doll. Yeah, see the Annabelle doll is in my state actually. Annabelle's from my state. But yeah, The Exorcist. So a lot of movies are based on true stories, but are nothing what really happened in real life. I'll give you an example. So my mother and I, we used to do paranormal investigations, and quite a few times in our town, we investigated an inn that's known to be haunted, and it really is haunted. So they made a movie about it called The Innkeepers. It was, for one, the worst movie. We got invited to the premiere. So not only was it a horrible movie that was supposed to be made on the history of it, but it was so far-fetched that wasn't even really close to the history. It was horrible. Horrible. I remember that scene vomiting from the Exorcist movie. Yeah. The Exorcist movie, the original one, was one of the first horror movies I've ever seen. And I remember watching it like this. I was 5.
So like I said, you can talk about the theory that I sent you.
Oh, I forgot what it was. I'll have to message me it again, Celica. You know I'm forgetful. I remember you sending me something down if you messaged it. I'm like, oh, that's great. And now I forgot. You know, it's me. If I don't write it down and remember what piece of paper I wrote it down on, I'm not going to remember. I do that too. I'll write it down and then add a slight itemize.
Oh, Queen Nancy said, yep, it got banned in places.
Yeah. They have a new Exorcist movie out now. It came out a couple years ago. I know Celica sent me, and I think I'm gonna go do it today. On Netflix, they have the 28 Days of Halloween.
Oh, okay.
And she says some of it has to do with the Warrens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I want to watch that.
The Warrens.
Yeah.
You know, I got a letter from a Warren yesterday, and it never dawned on me.
Oh, my husband's so sweet. You see what he said?
Here, write this down. I love you.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You
I love
shouldn't
you
lie
too.
like that, Rob. God will know. Oh, that's right.
Ed and
He
Lorraine's
is God.
theory. Okay, Celica. So Ed and Lorraine did do a lot of work, and they really brought like a lot of good theories and ideas into for us to be a little more open-minded, I think. But they really what?
Eat
Are you
swallow.
talking about Ed and Lorraine Warren?
Yeah.
Yes. She lets listen.
All right. So, anyways, but the thing about Ed and Lorraine Warren is they did some of it for entertainment and excitement, like what the hell do they call that sludge stuff? My mind went
I don't know.
blank.
I
Don't
just know
disrespect
that-
my
Like that gooey stuff they say that comes from spirits. All that stuff is fake. That's for entertainment, basically. Or a topic about what is spirit or ghosts are around you. That's a good idea too.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Watcher. I think I watched it. Watcher.
Queen Nancy said
Oh, ectoplasm. Yes. Yes. That's something that was started back. So I'm a spiritualist. So there's these women who really kind of started a spiritualist movement. And they travel the country as being these gifted people, but they kind of fake some of it. Okay. So with like ectoplasm, and that's how the ectoplasm started. And Ellen Lorraine did that stuff too. It's really to get people's attention, and they got rich off of it. That's not saying that they're not gifted. It's just saying that they added some excitement to it, which I do think is wrong.
Nancy Ghostbusters.
Are we having a powwow tomorrow night? Tomorrow night? Yep. hmm That's why I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do discussion on about. So I know I have somebody that has a haunted doll that I haven't contacted that said that they would come up on here, and I want to do another one with UFOs, and I have somebody that's had experience with aliens, but I need to talk to them. I don't know if they would come up on here and talk about it if they want everybody to know. Maybe I can have them write something up. But we'll see. We'll see. So I got a few good ideas that are coming.
We need drums. We're having powwow.
Oh, yeah, Paolo. Well, thank you guys, everybody. Thank you for coming here and joining me. Don't forget to give that thumbs up. And I hope to see you guys on Thursday. I hope to see you guys on Thursday for messages from your spirit guides. So if you're a little nervous today about getting a reading, come back. Come back and you can get a reading. All righty. Have a beautiful